Pores, in case anyone can't understand my accent. And Denise, girl, you're even more beautiful and angelic than I even thought. You are, girl, you are so beautiful. Your skin, you like, I want to, like, if I prayed, I would want to kiss your two cheeks like the Pope. You're so freaking beautiful. Thank you, Trisha, again. I'm loving it. I started to watch Lydia Poet that you gave me.
Oh, yeah.
I did 2 episodes of that.
Isn't that
I'm
good?
figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. The thing I haven't figured out yet,
Me
which
too.
don't make any sense, is when I switch back to TV, I have no sound. But we're working on that. I should have
Oh,
sound, but we're working on it. But for now, at least I've got the Netflix, YouTube.
oh, we got an echo.
Yeah, why do we have trouble?
What you doing, Aaron?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. You just love me so much, you want to hear
Is
me
it me?
twice.
Oh, I mean, oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
You know, we're going to have to stop putting him in a corner because he's misbehaving every week. What are we going to do with this friend?
Oh, that's right. Jen is in Nebraska. You're safe tonight, Doug. And if you saw the post that she put up, it's like a little intersection, and there's got to be 20 yard sale, garage sale signs at this intersection. She's going to clean out Nebraska. She's going to clean it out.
Ask me, who was the name of the director that loved you but always wore suits that were too small? I know
Okay.
who it is.
I'm sorry, what?
My boss said I says, give me another hint. He goes, he was a drunk, and now I know who he means.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. But he's
oh,
dead.
hi,
He
Chew.
is dead.
Hey, too.
Oh, he passed? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever meet somebody that is so anxious to give their cell phone number out to the world? He was that guy. Like, let me
Oh.
give you my cell. Let me you know, in a room full of 30 people. Did you get my cell? In case you even need me, you can call my cell. Call my cell. Call my cell. He was that guy. He was that guy. And I once accidentally did call his cell.
Oh,
And you don't want to do that. But now, unfortunately, he has passed away. So we don't want to talk ill of the dead.
well, but you can still tell humorous stories.
Yes. He also had
Absolutely.
the nose of who was the actor with like the bulbous nose? The
Carl Malden.
Carl Malden nose. Yes, Tom. But I didn't mean Carl Malden. But yes, that nose works.
Okay. Okay.
I meant W.C. Fields.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
had that kind of a nose. But yeah, he had served our country honorably. So, you know, you can't go too far with the jokes. But he did have a bulbous nose, and he did wear suits that were too small. And that's how my freaking boss got me to remember his name.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I told my boss, I'm telling this story on YouTube right now. He goes, really? No names. Oh my God. Aaron, why do you keep on
Yeah.
making me a double person? You love me that much? You need two of me? You need to hear me in your left ear and your right ear?
Is that so echoing? Is it?
No,
No.
Oh,
it's perfected.
okay.
Not.
It's
No.
absolute perfection.
No, you're good.
Got my headphones,
Did you bowl this
my
week?
earpieces. Yes, I
Did you pimp out the
was
ring?
rushing. No, next week I would do it. I would make sure to bring it.
Okay.
And I still have it, so I will bring it next week.
I was distracted.
Oh no,
Doug.
Bobby. No, I haven't been on Instagram in a bit. Okay, I'm not gonna go on Pat. No, no Padoodle Instagram. No, she's cut off now. I can tell.
Well, I actually spoke to Poodles this week, and this is important for everybody. Anyone who is an Instagram friend with a lovely lady called Teresa B that used to sell in the mornings with Lucid, her Instagram has been hacked, and
Oh.
terrible hacking. It came to me, of course, and the only person that I knew that would know her phone number
Mm.
was Padoodles, because they both attended Elizabeth Curios's
Right.
wedding. So
Right.
I called Patrika, Padoodles, whatever she goes by, and got to catch up with her, because she hasn't been around much either. She is living the good life with Mr. Green, traveling, selling dolls. Promise she'll come visit one Friday night just to come say hi.
Gardening and all kinds of good stuff.
All kinds of good stuff. Yeah.
Good summertime stuff.
The talent level of this woman is beyond.
Yes.
We can only hope to have a little bit of that talent. When you're an arm, and Jimmy Durante, yes, a third nose. Okay, name that nose. Who else? On the bulbous nose, we had Jimmy Durante, W.C. Fields, Karl Malden. It's true. It's a specific freaking nose, right? We're bad. We're not bad. We're not really bad. We're a little.
Hi, Jan. Hi, Mary. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Jan and Mary.
Hi. Oh, I'm really delayed on my side. I don't even see Jan yet.
No, you won't, because she's on Aaron's channel.
Oh, I gotta say, I understand the financial needs to stream on both channels. I honestly do.
It's also YouTube notifications.
Yes, I honestly do understand it. I support it, but I hate it because I don't want to miss anything.
Well,
not one thing.
Well, when you retire and you get a laptop and you're doing StreamYard on your laptop, then you will be able to see the entire chat. And it doesn't matter where the stream is coming from. You will see the whole chat.
So, are there others in Aaron's room that I didn't respectfully say hello to?
Chu and Jan. I think that's all I saw. And everybody who just happens to be on Aaron's channel who hasn't said hello, which is fine. Hello.
Well, hello, you.
Yeah, if y'all want to come on over to Trista's.
Yeah, we love you. And if there's anything you want to say to me, shout out.
There we go.
We ordered in dinner, so yes, I will be eating on cam tonight. I don't care. I had to take a nap. I got to get powered up for these calls because last week I was such a bad employee of the Trisha.
But you got everything taken care of, right?
Kids, I used the elevator, the outdoor elevator Saturday.
Yay!
There's a good story and a bad story. The good story is it's loaded and ready to go. And Tom and I haven't figured out I will call it the dance of where my body goes and where his body goes and who closes the door and who moves left, who moves right. Because we've only done it that one time.
Right.
And so there was a lot of stress associated with also the animals potentially running out an open door. Right. So for the few moments of that figuring out the dance, that was a little bit stressful. But then the reverse Rocky song, I went down and I hit the ground. And then Tom thought that I'd be able to walk across the lawn to the car. And I looked at him like he was crazy. I was like, where's my scooter? Because it's all locked and loaded, ready to go. It's on the back of the car. It's on the trailer. I can't walk that far. He goes, you going to make me take it off the trailer? So I had to make him take it off the trailer, which it's not an easy thing. It's a pain in
Okay,
the neck.
next thing we're gonna get you
Ramps?
is an all-terrain walker with the right kind of
Yeah,
wheels on it.
it's not. It's the strength of my legs and how many steps I've got in me,
Nah,
and I don't have many.
all
So
right.
so now we know that he should not put the scooter on first. He should bring the scooter to the lift and let me scoot to the car.
All right.
So we waited for
If it's,
that.
if it's that far, then yes,
It's
that would
about
be much
30,
better.
30 feet, would you say, hun? It's enough. It's just enough that I can't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gets me to the car, then reattaches the
Hey,
scooter.
Leslie.
We go to the doctor's.
Leslie.
I'm freaking 9 minutes late for the doctor's appointment. She won't see me.
Really? Like you wouldn't be sitting out in the waiting room waiting 9 minutes? Are you freaking
My
kidding me?
appointment was 10:30. This is a pain management, pharmaceutical management doctor that I have tried to see since April, that she has canceled 3 appointments on for quote unquote her personal emergency.
Whoa! And now
Right?
she's gonna pull attitude on 9 minutes?
I get that. Now, besides all that hullabaloo about me and Tom and whatever, we get in the elevator in the building to go. It says the name of the group, second floor. We go up to the second floor. I present to the front desk, and they said, "Oh, she's on the first floor." I says, "There's no first floor. There's the lobby and this." They said, "No, there's a first floor under a lobby," which I always thought the lobby was the ground level, but whatever. Okay. The elevator we were using would not go to that floor. So Tommy and I, like two idiots, are riding up and down, pressing one, nothing. Finally, we come out of the elevator. Tom says to me, "You're gonna have to walk down the stairs." I was like, "Yeah, like that's happening." I says, "That can't be. There's got to be another elevator somewhere." So we find the other elevator that does go down. So add all that in together, it was 9 minutes, 10:39. And the receptionist looked at me. She says, "I'm sorry, Mrs. Spezio, you missed your appointment. Doctor is done for the day." I said, "Has she gone for the day?" She goes, "No, she's with the last patient now." I says, "Well, there are extenuating circumstances." I says, "Besides the fact that you canceled on me 3 times." I said, "Your elevator in this building is not clearly marked. And my husband and I were taking a ride like we were at Disney World, up and down and up and down." I says, "My PCP, who is her associate, wants me seen to medicate the management because I'm working with an arsenal of drugs that I could overdose on at any time. Anytime I feel too much pain, I could pop a this, a pop a that, pop a dead. No." She goes, "I understand." But I did it calmly. I didn't do it as excited as I told it right now. I did it calmly. And I did it with that, that begging face. You know, plus I'm in a freaking scooter. I'm not even like standing. She goes, "I'll go talk to her and ask her one more time." She goes to the back. Meanwhile,
Hey, John.
my husband's like, "Forget it. Let's get the hell out of here. This is bullshit. Bull crap." And yada yada yada. And we're the only 2 people in the waiting room, just him and I. So I'm letting him have his moment, but also trying to get him to pipe down because I want the woman to see me. The girl comes back. She goes, "I'm sorry, no." And then to add freaking insult to injury, she goes, "Let me give you the names of some other doctors in the practice and the towns that they're in." Oh, Tommy,
Are you kidding me?
The towns.
Yeah, so I never saw the doctor after all of that.
Oh,
Just
I
like-
would have beyond lost it.
So my niece, who's my little advocate, went on whatever Yelp, whatever things that says, tell us about your experience with this doctor. Oh my God, she wrote like an essay about this whole story and my aunt and and how important and
3 cancellations for
Her
9
personal-
minutes. You need
Yeah,
to tell your doctor about
I did.
her referral.
Now it says, honey, now it says he's approaching. The last note said he was here. Yes, I did. I wrote a note to my doctor,
Ooh.
who is a very kind woman and wanted me. She has a lot of confidence in this doctor. She specifically said, "I want you to see," for lack of a Dr. O. Okay, I want you to see Dr. O. And so I been, rescheduling. Actually, even lost a vacation day because of it, because I was going to go once on a Monday. So like, so the medical expression, Denise, right, is first do no harm, right? That's that's the medical lingo. So that's the subject line that my
Throw
niece
that
wrote.
out the window.
Yeah, through that, and then wrote the paragraph. Yeah. So Tommy said to me, he goes, "Babe, do you really want to reschedule with this woman?" I was like,
No.
"No." So my
No.
PCP, the good news is I had 2 appointments that day. The second appointment I was early for with
Good.
the neurologist.
Good.
Hello, Dr. Tricia. You properly diagnosed me with a pinched nerve in my neck, which caused the neuropathy in my arm, hand, elbow, and fingers. So that's why I'm better. But they're going to keep me on that medication because of the sciatica. And it's not, I don't have, quote unquote, a neurological disease. So Trisha basically saved my life by giving me a fire stick. So I don't have to do this all night.
Yes.
And I
hope
can do
it's
this.
feeling better. I hope it's feeling better.
It is because
Because
I've been
we
on
want
the
you
drug.
crafting again.
I actually have 2 completed crafts that if Tom is a good boy, we'll bring up later, but we'll see about that.
I know he just had to bring you your dinner, so.
But the good news is my niece is coming later, and she may be able to get it.
I know, Robbie. Me too. Me too, Robbie. It's like, you give me the name of that doctor. I'm calling her.
Right?
I'm calling her.
All right, no worries, because Jamie and her boyfriend are coming later. And if we're still on the air, which I suspect we will, I'll have her bring my 2 crafts that are done.
Oh my gosh.
Here's Tom's roast beef, double meat, Miracle Whip, cheddar cheese, no toasting, salt and pepper. We're raw wine, which is, I guess, the equivalent of your Oh, Kathy, I see you that you're sending me stuff in my Instagram. It looks like you're calling me. Are you trying to call me on Instagram? Because I'm live on YouTube right now, Kathy.
She's kind of a big deal right now.
I'm sort of honest, do species so. Oh, and now I just lost my connection online. Hold on, hold please. Oh my God.
Oh.
I didn't lose it on StreamYard. I lost it on the YouTube on my computer. Hold on. You know, when I have a story, I talk so fast and so loud. I'm apologizing. All right, let me not lose you. Hopefully, I don't lose you.
A picture.
I know you slightly froze, but I think once you're done, you'll be back.
Once the VPN is connected. Hold on. Man, talk about me trying to be dramatic with a sudden pause, right? 3, 8.
Hey, Jeannie. Hello, Chicago lady.
Hi, Jeannie.
Am I back?
You are. You're back. Yep. And Doug, to answer your question, yes, I did go to the estate sale. I stood in line for half an hour to get in. I frantically ran around and shopped as fast as I could for about an hour and 15 minutes. Took a lot to check out because I ended up with about 3 boxes and 3 bags worth of stuff. I had a lot of stuff. So yeah, so it was good. I knew it was going to be good with a nice variety. The one thing I wish I could have gotten pictures, I just wasn't fast enough, is they had teacups, you know, the teacups. They had some right up in the front, and they were by Shelley, which is really one of the absolute premier companies in England. Shelley. So if you see Shelley, grab it. They had them priced between like $50 and $100 each.
per set cup and saucer.
No, per set cup and saucer, which
Wow.
which is for, you could see the patterns were like, yeah, this was like the top of the line of Shelley, which is already kind of top of the line, but this is like their top of the line. So yeah, there were people who were buying them when I know that they were a good value. Now I can't spend $50 on a teacup for you guys as much as I would love to.
Yeah,
but-
that's a big margin to cover it in
Yeah.
case it sits for inventory for a while.
But
Absolutely.
I will say, if you're interested, go on eBay or whatever, type in Shelley teacup, go to like the most expensive ones, and you'll see kind of the stuff that was there. It was really, really good. Hi, Nancy.
I actually two Nancy's because
Hey, Nancy.
Nancy
Well, I
and
was
Nancy.
up
Yes.
and Jeannie. Hi. It's good to see you guys on a Friday night. I hope all is well.
Yes.
So yeah, my crazy story, as always. Only Janice could miss it because she loves when I go to the doctors because there's always something, right? There's
Anna.
always something.
Exactly. Oh yeah, that would just infuriate me. I would demand that the doctor came out and said that to my face.
You know what?
I
was very
absolutely
Italian oriented.
demand it.
Gotta tell me to my face. I was really tempted.
Mhm.
But he was, let's get
Because
back
I
on
would have
here.
thrown it back in her face. You have canceled on me 3 times. Yeah.
You know what?
And now you're going to give a disabled woman 9 minutes late? Really?
Yeah, knuckle sandwich. But you know what, Trisha? I think she did me a favor because then I would have been under her care, and this would have
True.
continued for my pain management, for the continuance of my care with this group. Maybe it was lucky she did it because she's no good.
True.
She does not have the medical ethics of first do no harm
Hi,
and
Clemens.
letting me walk away.
Exactly.
Lemon.
What is so
You know what I get
important in
confused
her
when we have
day?
Clement and Lemon in the room at the same time? It's too much. It's too much. I start singing like Clement, Melon, like, and then they call me Mellow Yellow all together.
Hey,
Clement, Mellow
Clement.
Yellow. How's everybody's week? 7:25. I
Sandwich.
feel like we just got here, right? 9 freaking minutes. Yep. And I felt really bad for the receptionist because she knew it was a really crappy move that the doctor.
Oh, because she probably knew that this woman was a really crappy doctor.
Yeah, but she probably has seen this behavior before,
sure.
so was not as shocked by it as we were.
I'm sure.
On the
Mhm.
other hand, the neurologist was lovely. She
That's
was a
awesome.
sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So so we will have more story time coming up.
Absolutely.
More stuff
Absolutely.
about, everything that's going on the week. I also have, we'll wait until after the sale, but I have some announcements with some changes to membership. Good changes, all good. Nothing's really changing with the membership. So that all is staying really good. So, and hello, Tony. Ever a time
Hey, Tony.
I know, right? I know.
Exactly. I probably would have gone a little Karen ballistic. Yeah.
You know what, Denise? I don't know if they've charged me for a missed appointment. If they have, I haven't seen it yet. But that would be the ultimate, and like call news on your
Jamie.
side, right? Like CBS News on your side, like from
No, actually, if she does, the first person you need to contact is your doctor.
Yeah.
And say, you know what? You referred me to this woman. You pay the bill.
Craziness. But yeah, you're right, Denise. I could get a surprise.
Absolutely the first thing. It's like, no, you referred her to me. You pay the doctor bill, period.
Yeah, I'll let you know. More to come. And you know what's funny?
It's true, Denise. A lot of doctors do. It's true.
The periodontist that threw me out for being too fat and disabled with the, nice to see you, but goodbye letter. There was a $9 balance on my account. Tom's like, just for spite, I wouldn't pay that $9. And I get his point, but did I want to get a $9 bill every month? I just paid it. But it is sort of like, really? You threw me out of your practice because I'm fat and disabled, and now you're going to charge me the $9 stinking dollars that you didn't get from my insurance company?
Really?
Denise, I'll have to tell you more about what I do for a living later. And then you'll sort of understand.
Oh
You
my.
guys got good stuff tonight? Because last week, even though I was on here for the full time, my goodness, you had banging stuff. Banging. And I got to tell you, Trina, when you showed the Dragonware cups on another sale that matched the ones that my mama left me,
Oh.
I had never seen them again anywhere else in my life. Our shapes are different, but the same brown Dragonware. Oh my goodness, that was so beautiful. Because my mom left that set to me, my sister bought it on eBay from someone else so that we both had it, because that was the only nice thing my mom owned, like really nice. We never used it.
Now, if you have another relative that needs a set, let me know.
I will. My sister probably would.
Hi, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh my goodness. So guys, you may not know this, and I probably haven't gone through here and made sure everybody is blue, which I will do. I will take a second and do that. But Nails Jamie B, she's up in Canada.
No way.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
She joins us from Canada. Isn't that awesome?
That is way awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I was from Boston, I would say it was wicked awesome. But I'm not from Boston, so I'll be like, that's so cool.
Oh, there you go. There you go. But she has got a great YouTube channel, and she does all kinds of unboxings and things. So if you like watching unboxings and things, watch her channel. She's got a huge variety. I know she's been putting out some stuff lately, and this week has just been crazy for me that I haven't had a chance to watch as much. But yeah.
Yeah, support each other's channels, guys. Bring your guests over to us. We'll bring our guests over to you. Spread the love.
That's right. So
tell them what you guys got going on tomorrow night, early tonight. We'll tell them again later.
Here.
Tommy, stop. Excuse me.
But yeah, everybody can, and I'm going to go through and I'm trying to make sure that everybody is, everybody's blue. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. But yeah, most people are blue. So you can just go ahead, and if you're on your phone, you can hover over Jamie's, name, or if you're on your laptop, there's 3 dots at the end. If you click on that, you can go right to her channel and subscribe and everything. But yeah, she's got a lot of fun videos out there. So if you're just like, oh, I'm just doing some stuff, and it would be fun to have something going on in the background where I can watch her unboxing some really cool things, go ahead and subscribe and, have fun and enjoy. It is great. Clemens, oh, you'll be back in a bit. Oh, volleyball. Your brother coaches. That is so cool.
Nice. Sure. Awesome. Come back anytime. We'll be here. Well, we'll be here till just about midnight, because then we turn into pumpkins.
That's what we do. Yep.
That's what happens, especially this time of year.
That is true. Yeah. Tomorrow I have to block out some time to go do my my flower beds, because everything's done blooming, and I need to cut everything back and get it all ready for fall, because tomorrow the weather is changing and the rain's coming and the cooler temperatures, and everything is just going to get like icky like it does in the fall. So I need to get through and I need to cut everything back. So I blocked out some time. I'm hoping I can get it all done tomorrow and get everything trimmed up and ready for fall. And then it can just sit there and do nothing until the spring. So that is my
I
plan.
enjoyed leaving the house and seeing how many people have their mums out. Oh, the mums are so pretty, especially when they do clusters of them together, you know, with a little pumpkin and a couple of gourds. It's great. Not so many people have decorated yet for Halloween as I thought.
Mm. Yeah, well, I have like lilies that are like as tall as me. So the stems are like that. So I need to cut them
You
down.
need to cut them back.
I have a huge maple. That's the kind that goes like this. It's the kind that grows down.
Pretty.
No, it's a nightmare. It's
not
horrible.
pretty.
I
Is it
hate
red?
that thing. I hate it. I hate it. But it's there. It
Sort of-
came
sort of
with the condo.
A harsh relationship with the tree.
I do. Well, because it is massive and every year it just gets massive. And so I gotta really get in there and like clean it out and just like get it back to being maintained. It's a nightmare. So yeah. And you know, it's like getting that done, then back to business and doing the packing and shipping and all that good stuff. But good indoor activity for the fall weather, for when it's raining outside and it's cold. So tomorrow's going to be kind of the last day to get it done before that changes.
Who wants to see videos of Denise with goggles weed whacking? I do. I certainly do. That would be good to do. I know the charges. We have an overgrown area in our backyard, and our estimate was $1,200. I said, Tom, not this year. Let it grow. Let it grow. Let it snow. Let it grow. No goggles. Oh, that's dangerous, Denise. Supposed to use goggles. Things could come flying. Oh yeah, but I think everybody's allergies this fall have been crazy.
We're not allowed.
All right. Well, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale, and then the shenanigans will get going. So with the Friday night sale, you know, I count to 1. So Aaron and I will be flip-flopping back and forth with the items available. We don't do a speed round on Friday nights. So if you see something, you think about it, let us know in the chats if we pass on it and you would like us to, you would like to claim something, or you can always go back, watch it, speed it up, and watch through each of the items if you think you saw something that was interesting, but kind of don't remember everything about it. But with that, I am going to get Aaron up on the big screen. And Aaron, we haven't been talking about your brooches. So
Yes.
Be sure and let us know about your latest brooch. I'm going to share the link also to Aaron's channel. So please check and make sure you are subscribed. Aaron's getting close to 800, guys. He's getting close to 800. So let's help get him to 1,000. Share his channel out to everybody. And hi, Ashley. And also mention your Saturday sale.
Yes. Okay. So my brooch from last week was actually a bicycle. I never did get a chance to put it on my hat,
Oh,
but I will as soon as I find it, locate it. And
Aaron, Aaron, you know you're supposed to put a chain and lock up your bicycle. You're not supposed to leave the bicycle
Yeah.
unattended.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So I seen it, man. I get it. And it's been kind of a busy week for me, so I do apologize. I didn't even make a votes voting video yet, so I want to try to make it after the sale. So at least give you like a day or so to vote. So I apologize about that, but I will do a votes video probably right after this sale. And so with my sales that I have coming up tomorrow, it'd be me and my fantastic co-host Anitra, with a special guest, Jose, with Jose prom.
Oh,
What's
I
her-
don't even know how to pronounce Jose's name, her YouTube name.
Yeah, well, Jose will be a special guest Saturday on my channel.
Nice. That'll be
And I
nice.
believe she said this is her first sale.
Woo!
That's very nice.
How exciting.
So yes. And then Sunday, I will be on with Tooch Man on Two Old Guys Vintage. So I'll be on there with them Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern. Yes. Yeah, 4 p.m. Eastern. And so I know I normally do an invoice directly after my sale Saturday, but considering I have a sale Sunday, I would do the invoice directly after that sale Sunday.
That's nice, because then if people buy on both, you can combine their shipping. But look at you with the ladies on a Saturday night and then hanging with the boys on a Sunday night. I love it.
Yes. So all right. So you ready?
We're
Yeah.
ready.
All right. So I have 4 of these. You can do multiple things with this. Either have it as a wall decoration, or even like a placemat, whatever you like. So I have 4 of these for a lot of 4 of these for $8. So these are like hard plastic laminated photos of fruit. So here we have an apple and grapes, and the artist is Hank Boop.
I saw Hank.
And it has,
I saw the Hank part. I don't know what the last name is.
Nobody saw the boop. Okay, we don't see the boop, Aaron. Is there a boop?
That's supposed to be a B right there. It's B-O-P, boop.
Boop.
Okay.
You heard it here first. The artist.
And the back of it is like a, what we would call it?
Velvet.
Crust velvet.
Like a
Felt.
card table,
Velvet.
Yeah.
like a poker table. Nice.
That right there. And then we have another one.
Oh, it's
Where this
different.
is what is it, like Granny golden apples and
That's the one.
strawberries.
She knows the apples.
And the corner of this one is kind of damaged, but not too bad. Still in pretty good shape. And it measures 8 by 8.
They're squares. Okay.
And then we have like golden apples and cherries.
Well, Hank must have lived close to the market.
Hank like fruit.
Yeah.
I like fruit.
And we have 2 apples and like some kind of juice.
Hmm.
Maybe prune juice. Who knows?
Oh God, Aaron. I hope that somebody's not going to have that kind of portion of prune juice.
I don't know. I kind of wonder if that
Oil.
one is a tomato. Kind of looks like
It could be. I think so. Maybe a tomato.
Identify.
So we got all 4 of these for $8.
Now those could be really fun hung in your kitchen. That
Yeah,
could be really nice.
for sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
It looks very vintage. And it has a gold tone border. Very nice artwork.
By Mr. Boop. 4 boops for $8. That's $2 a boop.
It is. It's $2 a boop.
4 times 2 is 8 boops.
Yes.
And let me just tell you, I Beetlejuiced you in because you weren't here when I was talking about you. But I just said I get all tongue-tied when I see Clemens and Lemon, and of course you're right next to each other in chat. Beetlejuice is exactly what I said. Clemens, Lemon, like I'm so confused. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. And you can have the boops for $8.
Oh, Suze. It's like I Beetlejuiced Susan because I said Susan.
And it's weird.
Oh, all right. Well, I don't see any takers, and just a reminder, no speed round. So if you kind of think you're interested in that, little post-it note, put a note on your phone, circle back. I have a couple of Halloween items that's still around.
Love.
So we are going to start this one at $5. And this is by Daisy Kingdom. And it is a door panel. So you can put that on your front door, or you can put it on an interior door because it is fabric by the time you get done with it. It's a witch called Broomzelda. And so you get the little mini version of what it looks like here. So there is Broomzelda on her broom, and she says, "Punch it, Broomzelda." And then the cat is flying upside down off the broom. So here is the big door panel. And it comes with all these little bonus pumpkins and cats. But there is one of her arms right there. And so there she is.
Shut your mouth, Doug K. Now, I don't understand. How do you hang this?
Okay, it comes with all the instructions right here.
Okay. I've never seen this kind of thing before.
To hang, stitch small plastic ring to back of Broomzelda at top center, or position metal hanger on back of door panel with top of hanger at the top center. So there you go. They do give you instructions on how you can hang it. And then
the graphics on this are great. I've never seen anything like this.
There is the cat. Now that you know the cat's right side up, because when you assemble it, you're going to assemble him so that his tail is hanging off there.
Nancy Smith, do not encourage Doug. Doug is a wise cracker.
Doug is hysterical.
Meanwhile, Broomzilda could use a knuckle sandwich with the expression "punch it out." Go Broomzelda. I like her. I love her shoes.
So this is from 1997, and it is a, oops, can you see that? Sandy Gore Evans for Daisy Kingdom. All right. Well, it looks like Broomzelda, unless I do another Halloween sale, Broomzelda might be hanging around till next year. But again, if you think about her,
I like her.
$5, and you can have a fun, you can put her in a window too. If you got a window display, you can put her in there.
Trisha,
So
what's the big orange thing that looks like a phallic symbol that's pointing towards New Jersey?
That's her arm. So right there is her arm, which is right there. So it gives you.
Wait a minute. Now I understand. This is a sewing thing.
It's a sewing thing.
All right, honey. Let's go back, because I don't think I got that. So the instructions are the top of what it's going to look like when it's finished.
Mm-hmm.
And those are all the parts for you to stuff and sew
right
to make it. And then they're just telling you, then just hang it however you want, from a hook, from your. I didn't get it at first, but that's adorable. So this is very cute. Very cute.
And when they give you the little extra pieces like this, it's so you can, hi, Amy, you can layer it on top. So here's her existing arm. They give you another arm. So you can put that on top and then make it puffy. To make it a little more, realistic. She's got a little puffy arm. And then the cat hangs upside down off of the back of the room. And she's got a leg right there. So again, you can make her leg puffy. And then that is the hat brim. So for her hat, then you can make that a little puffy too.
I totally didn't get it. I thought originally you took the whole darn thing and hung it like a sheet.
Oh, no. Little bit of assembly required, not too much.
Oh yeah, but for sewers, that's it's all cut out for you, basically.
Yep. But it is what, 25 years old.
Cool. It's very cool.
From Daisy Kingdom. All right, we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 7x5 autograph photo by Sincerely
Clara
Bow.
No, Clara Bow.
Clara Bow. I mean Bow.
Bow. She's Bow. She's Clara Bow.
Clara Bow.
The It Girl. The original It Girl.
And this is going to be for $3. And I see the lovely, beautiful, bushy hair with the big doe eyes and beautiful lips.
Before she became the It Girl.
Because there's nothing written on the back of it.
Ooh.
Very nice. It's a lot of hair.
Yeah, her hair's, well, at least once she became the It Girl, her hair wasn't really like that. Where is?
But she had the smoky eyes right there in that. Extremely famous, yep. But what time period, guys? What years?
20s.
The 20s?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she was big in the 20s. Really big.
Beautiful.
I'm trying to get...
Is she a model and an actress, or just like a model? Not just, but only a model.
No, she's an actress.
Actress and model, okay. Beautiful. Oh, she was in silent films.
Well, she was
Amy.
She was in films after that, but
I love the camera emoji. That's cute, Amy. Doesn't take much to entertain me. get excited.
I was trying to find the big one to show you, but now I'm just going down a rabbit hole. I can't get a good picture. Yeah, she was a big something back in the day.
Wow, alive 1905 to 65. Wow, so she
Wow.
passed young. Wow, okay. But I think even some of us that were not part, I mean, everyone that knows movies knows this name for sure. Those eyes, that eyeliner. Oh, I would look like I got punched in the face if I tried to wear my makeup like that. What a knuckle sandwich. Was she in movies with Charlie Chaplin?
Mm,
Did she
I-
only have a page boy haircut?
yeah,
I sort of remember the page boy,
yeah. That was her big.
her look, quote
That was
unquote.
her look. Yeah. And yeah, she did a movie in 1927 called It Girl. And she really did become the original It Girl.
So in 27, she was only 22 years old. And to become that famous, but you know what?
Yeah.
It's different.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get your start price in there, Aaron.
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah.
What is it?
$3.
$3?
$3.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, she really was something.
I don't see any takers on this tonight, guys.
Oh, hang on. I know where I've got something with her picture on it. Ooh, can I get to it? Hang on.
Oh, wow, Kathy. Cool. 46 silent films and 11 talkies. And I wonder what her
Wow.
net worth was worth when. I wonder what her net worth was worth when she passed in 1965. That would be curious to know. $46 silent films and 11 talkies. So you guys are saying Jenny is in Nebraska? She's away this week?
Okay. All right. So this is a picture of her. Let me get me up here. This is a picture of her from It Girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And that was like, that was the hairdo. That was, everybody had to have that.
And how you pull that out of your butt in 2 seconds, I have no idea. Let me just go get my stash on Clara Bow.
Let me do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any takers for her? Because she was. I mean, it's like you think about all of the, like when Madonna was like everything. It's like that 1927, that was her. She was the everything, the absolute everything in 1927.
Okay, thanks, Nancy.
And the movie It Girl like really made her like yeah, blowing up.
But you asked the question, Sue Spezio, you get the answer. Douglas says Clara Bow spent her last years in Culver City. I don't know what state that is, but I'm going to guess California, under the constant care of a nurse, Astala Smith, living off an estate that was worth about $500,000 at the time of her death. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. So she was under constant care. She only died at 60. Wow. I wonder what did her in.
Yeah,
That's
or maybe
sad.
she just had poor health. She might have
Yeah.
just had poor health her whole life.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah. That's sad.
Oh, a bad heart. Oh.
Yeah. That is too bad. Okay, I've got another Halloween item.
Yeah, I love that we chat while we sell because I love this. I love the minutia of the news. What you got to now, Trisha, that I'm not going to understand and need detailed instructions?
Iron on transfer. Even Sue
It's
Spezio could
Halloween.
do that.
This is
All
Halloween.
right.
So this one is pirates.
Arrgh.
So you've got the two
Yeah,
bears.
perfect.
You've got the treasure chest with the ghost and the little pumpkin, even the little pumpkin lock. And then you've got a little cat pirate. And then there's two appliques in here. The other applique is a ghost with the moon and bats, and he's got a puppy and a pirate jack-o'-lantern.
So you're saying anyone with a t-shirt and an iron could do this twice.
So you're getting the pirates, the pirate bears, and the pirate ghost. And this is what the applique looks like right there. And then what they do is they use those little paints, the little paints that come in the tube, and let me get it in there. See, they've outlined the ghost, outlined the pumpkin, outlined the bats. And so they've added all those little embellishments onto it with the squeeze paint. But that is also Daisy Kingdom, and that is $3.
You have a year on that, Trish? Or no?
No, but I would think 90s. I would think 90s on that.
More
And
on
then-
Clarabelle went Cowboy star Rex Bell at the age of 26 and retired 2 years later in 1933. Plagued by personal crises, mental instability, and weight issues, she never made another film. Wow. Wow.
Well, thanks,
I love that vampire. Is that a transfer wear too? The vampire? Above or is that a guy wearing the shirt with the transfer?
Yeah.
Okay, bad eyesight.
And he's got a pair of like the ghosts as glasses, the little ghost pirates.
Janice would be very interested in those eyeglasses. She loves that.
True, she does.
Mhm.
All right, we're going to pass on those. And we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right, so I have another 5x7 autograph photograph of. It says best wishes. It'll be for $3. It says best wishes, sincerely yours, Ronald Koeman.
Big star. Handsome.
You see him right there, and it has the date on the back of here, and it says received February 26, 1926.
Oh.
Same era. Very handsome. I mean, I'll even tolerate the mustache, and you know I don't make usually any allowance.
Oh yeah, he is very well dressed.
Yeah.
With his striped bow, straight tie.
Yeah, she's spelled it out for us. Thank you, Jan. It's hard. It's hard reading signatures.
Hmm.
It's very hard. So thank you for that.
We have the best friends. 97 years ago. When you put it that way, yeah. Yeah.
Wow. That is pretty incredible, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It really is. He is handsome.
It's slick here. It's here all slick back.
And men's suits have not changed much in.
Well, unless you watch the Grammy Awards and
Oh.
the MetLife Gala, because God knows what those guys are walking in with that they're calling suits.
Yeah.
You know, to each his own.
Well, okay, traditional
Yes.
suits that men wear.
You're right.
It's like if you saw him out to dinner
Now.
at a fancy place wearing a suit, it's the same suit. Mhm.
All right, Clemens. Good luck. Have
See ya,
fun.
Clemens.
Yeah,
Very
good luck to the team.
He also
Eee.
reminds me a little bit of an Errol Flynn looking.
Mm, yeah.
Swashbuckler known as Errol Flynn. So that was, but what a quite good looking guy. I like these. Oh, he was English born. Sometimes I can't tell in those old movies because a lot of Americans in old movies almost sound English born. And they're not.
No, but like that older like New England accent has a lot of British to it.
Undertones, I get for
Yeah.
sure.
You know, that's like when you listen to Katharine Hepburn, and I always thought that, I mean,
100%.
she had a very unusual accent. I mean, even for the time, for you know, the New England area she came from, but that was a very different accent.
I had a conference call with someone I've never spoken to today, and I said to her, I got to ask, where are you from? She goes, Texas. And I said, I love your accent. I said, I could listen to you talk all day. She goes, I work very hard to just hide my accent. You still hear it? I was like, oh, I hear it. I hear it. And I
Oh.
love it. I love it. Don't try and hide it. She goes, I
I
really
gotta-
take a lot of pride in trying to hide it. I was like, oh my goodness. It was like talking to Jess. It was so cute. It was so cute.
I got a funny story about something like that, where I was working at Boston Market, and one of my supervisors was a lady, and she was from England or the UK. She had an English, you could tell, a very heavy English accent. And so the guy came in, I guess he caught himself trying to flirt. And so he was like, oh, I love your accent. Where you from, Texas? I was like, really? I tried my best not to laugh.
No, Aaron, you should not shame his game. At least he was trying. He was trying. It was stupid, but he was trying.
Oh man.
A line that men trying to get, oof, ridiculous. Ronald Charles Coleman was starting his career in theater and silent films in his native country and became a leading man of primarily American films and one of the greatest stars of the golden age. I love a man with an English accent. I don't care what he's talking about. I'll listen for hours. Doug, we're going to be so good on our island. We're down for the same thing. We are down for the same thing. I love Doug. I can't believe it.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I don't see any takers. You guys might regret not picking that one up.
If I was on
Yeah.
Whatnot, I'd have to yell at the crowd because that's what they do here. In Whatnot, they yell at the crowd like, "Crowd, don't be sleeping. Don't be sleeping."
Jeez.
No.
Right, Aaron? Chat, don't sleep. There's fire here. But we can't yell. We're not going to yell. You're welcome to pass on things. But, you know, the guys
That's
are
right.
selling.
But think about that one, because if Ronald Coleman wakes you up at 3 a.m,
Uh-huh.
you got to get that. You got to get the photo.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, Doug. You got to make like wallpaper of all the hot-looking actors from the 20s and up. I do like me some Ronald. Not some.
Well, you know, it's like if you guys were with us on Wednesday, Jen had all of those really funny titled sheet music. It was great. They were so funny. And we were thinking, yeah, it would be so great if you had a wall and you just lined them all up like wallpaper. All of these fantastic, you know, graphics and titles and everything. But one of them was like, what was it? Papa don't go out unless
Mama don't
goes with her or
go.
something with him.
Yeah, I remember that.
You know, and Papa got caught and he don't get to go out by himself anymore. It was really funny. That they were very clever. Gina, oh, I made a note and I forgot. So Sunday, there's another thing going on Sunday. Okay. Sunday, we are celebrating Gina's birthday. Southern Siren Vintage. Now,
Happy early birthday.
I don't remember what time it starts.
Gina's
But
have to type it in for us.
It's going to have to type
on
it in.
Gina's own channel, right? On Gina's channel?
On Gina's channel, there's a bunch of us who are joining her. We're going to be selling for half an hour on Gina's channel. I put it on my community tab. So if you want the link on Gina's channel, you can go right to it on my community tab. My time slot starts at 4:30 Eastern time. It starts at 2 Eastern. My slot is at 4:30. So be sure and join us over on Gina's channel from 4:30 to 5:30 or the whole time if you have it.
Yeah.
But
Gina,
especially
feel
the
free to tell
4:30
us some
to
of the
5,
special guests you're having.
4:30 to 5 slot.
We all support each other. So yeah, type in who we could expect to see on the Sunday afternoon. And I know Tom will be there, which means Tom won't be vacuuming. Tom won't be doing chores because Tom's got to support Gina and her birthday.
Okay,
And
Tom can come over to my house and vacuum around here anytime.
You got to be married to him, okay? Because that's the requirements.
Hey.
Got to keep him.
All right, sister wives it is.
That's it. There you go.
All right, I've got another iron-on transfer. And I think this is my
Aaron,
last.
you have the echo again.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm
Is
sorry,
it?
hon. Yeah, it's where
All
I
right,
find
I'll be
the
back.
sort of yelling above the echo. I'm sorry. That young man. That young. How could he not hear it? He
well,
must be so used to it.
it all
Yeah.
depends on how, on what they
Yeah.
hear on their end. Okay, I think this is my last Halloween item I'm bringing. Just
Okay.
just cause it's cute and cause not only you guys in the chat, but people on the replay, they might want this. So this is another iron-on transfer. It's just the one, but look how cute these kids are. Oops, let me get rid of that shadow.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I love it.
Look
I
how
absolutely love it.
cute
Trick or
they
treater,
are.
little ginger witch in the middle, looking just like me. How cute. Adorbs.
So for the transfer itself, you will get this with the little like orange moon and the trick-or-treaters. And then you can see they did all of the embellishing around. But it just iron it on and embellish it, and you are good to go. But isn't that adorable?
Frickin' Doug. I think she sold it. She said she was never going to show it again.
Oh, the Day of the Dead peanuts? No,
Uh-huh.
you don't get
Not
to
sold.
see those again. Never.
See.
Never. Not unless you go, well, I'm going to get them on my eBay store eventually, but not unless you go to eBay or you watch an old sale where I showed them. But no, you don't get
Oh,
them
all
again.
our friends. That's wonderful, Gina. Thanks for listing them. Guys, read the list. These are all friends and lovers. That's a good afternoon. And a good birthday gift to support our friend. Very nice. You know what's good about these transfer wares? I'll tell you. A girl like me, who's a little bit chubby, can't go into a Walmart and just buy an off-the-rack holiday shirt. They don't make them in my size. They're in like small, medium, large, extra large. But I could buy a t-shirt in my own size in a V-neck, because I don't like a crew neck, in a V-neck, and put this on, and I could have a Halloween shirt. So for
Yeah.
those of you that may not be able to fit in the Walmart small through extra larges and have a unique size of your own,
Mhm.
this is good because I've never seen these before, transfer wear. That's great. Shopping
All right.
list. What will you need?
Paints,
Oh, if you want to embellish.
if you want to embellish. Yep.
Okay.
Washable fabric glue. Yes. Then it does give you all the instructions. So there you go.
Do I have an iron?
Mm.
No, Doug.
Mm. Doug asked the tough
I
questions.
don't know. I know I have a small iron that I use for crafting, like a travel iron. Because
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
I do need to
Right.
press some things down, but I haven't ironed anything. Well, definitely, the 28 years I've been with Tom, husband number one, I had to iron everything. This husband.
All right, so I got this for $3. This is look like a lady is going on a excursion boat trip, and you have the captain of the boat
Frickin' Denise.
taking her for a ride,
True.
and this
Oh, Denise.
Very
measures 7 by 5.
What
So you
is
see the lady
propelling
right
the
there?
boat?
Huh?
Denise wants to know what or who is propelling the boat, because the woman appears to be just sitting in the boat with no oars, and doesn't look
But
like
it's the
there's a
guy, he's the captain of the boat. I guess
the
it's a
man
motor
is
boat.
There you go, Denise. You don't have to worry about this woman anymore. She's safe.
Yes.
Although she does look a little translucent.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Denise's favorite. She does like the translucents. No shame there. Oh,
Some reason I'm thinking
we have our first sale of the night. Someone
Louisiana.
did. What do you know?
Yeah.
See him now. Yeah, he blended into the water. I didn't see him either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Denise likes it.
And it has these lovely designs across the border, the black border.
Do we know the person in the front is a woman?
That's huh? The guy, the front is a man.
Oh, so it's a man and it's two men.
It's a man and a woman.
Where's
This
the
is a
woman?
woman back
Huh?
here. It's a
Oh, the woman.
man right here.
The woman is driving. I don't understand. Who's driving the boat?
The guy is driving the boat.
Steering. Okay, the man is steering, but the woman's handling the motor.
No.
It looks like her part of the boat is sinking. Like, cause they
She's
both
just sitting there in the boat.
I don't understand.
He's driving a boat. She's just going for a ride.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of white on his end of the boat, and she's sinking.
It's
got
kind of
one
low there,
layer of
yeah.
white. This is the last time you'll ever see her. She's going down. She is
I
going.
know,
And this guy's
Denise.
just steering
That's
a
what
boat.
I'm looking for the motor also. I don't know. I don't understand this boat.
It's part of Denise's magical emporium. That's where it's going to live because it has no explanation.
I know, because it's a little on the odd side. Yes. Hi, Christine.
Oh, now we're getting.
Hey, Christine.
And the boat appears to be moving no wake. Okay, I think I know that word. That's when
Oh,
the thing cuts through the water and you see like
Yeah.
ripples that it creates. Yes.
Christine Jones. Hello. You do not send me that freaking thing. Just because I said it doesn't mean I want it. Doug, we're going to be naked on our part of the island. We're not going to be needed.
I'm going to send them to you, Doug, and then you can iron
Hey,
them
Christina.
on and embellish them with the paint and then send them to Sue.
All right, so Doug, we're going to need a 5X in black V-neck. And if you do it, I'll wear it on the Halloween show. But I'm not doing it because I'm not finding the iron. Oh, it should be a sin to look at her, Denise.
Denise is in.
I have no friends.
She's on it.
I have no friends. And then I'm probably gonna have to wear her bra. Because the moon in retrograde is on my lap. And you guys never see me from here down.
No, she can position it so that it's
position it high.
It's up high. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can iron it on like that.
You are so funny, you guys. You're so funny. Yeah, dude. Also, yeah, we're not going onto bras. We got no pants Wednesdays. We got no bras ever.
No pants Wednesdays.
Ever.
No bra Fridays.
Pants ever.
Gina, you can keep.
Oh my gosh.
I work at home. I don't have to wear a bra. I'm that lady. I'm that lady that no goes out without a bra. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. They're on my lap. That's right. Looking. Those smiley faces is sweat boob. Boob sweat. I said it backwards.
Oh, that's all right. We know what you mean. All right, we're counting that down for Denise.
All right.
Go in twice. And the odd couple in the boat is going to Denise.
Congratulations, Denise.
She's just lucky, Denise, that I didn't choose to just pee on her floor. Because you know what? I could.
You know what? She would have made the receptionist clean it up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But we did get all the way back to the car, get me settled, and Tom's like, no, I gotta pee. He had to go all the way back. And it's funny because I'm the wife, and I'm annoying that every time we're somewhere and I go to the bathroom and Tom helps me to get there, that I say to him, do you have to pee? And he's like, he goes, no, I don't have to pee. You don't have to ask me. And on that particular day, I did ask him, do you have to pee? And he said no again. And of course, as soon as we got to the car, damn it, I should have peed. I know. Well, you think the Suspizio shirts are gonna go now? Wait till we have Suspizio shirts with my boot with like a lot. Oh no, oh no.
No.
Trish will be selling Halloween for a year, the year-round Halloween sale. The gift.
All right. I have a pair of sheet music because these are both from movies. So they are going to start at $3, and we've got Joan Crawford. Now, do you know this movie, Sue? Because you watch a lot of old movies. Sadie McGee.
No, I don't.
All I Do Is Dream of You. Now, I know that song because of oh, now I can't remember. But I know that song. I don't know it from this, but I know it from something else.
I don't know. But I have read a few biographies about her, and she was not a very nice person.
Well, I don't know. She looks so happy here.
Especially to her children.
She.
All right, so I have to give a
She
word.
looks like she could be kind of mean there.
Give a word of caution to the people who are talking about leaving the home braless. It has never been a problem except for, yes, when I went to Arizona in Red Rock Country for a Jeep tour, that I had to actually, me and Tom had to hold them because they were going all over the place as we were hitting every red rock in Arizona, and I should have had one on. You're welcome.
Hey, Kay, what's happening, lady?
I know.
How you been?
Doug. Hi, Kay. I thought with Jen gone and Jen saying no more sheet music that you would be missing out on the sheet music. So that is the first selection. I think this is from 1934. So Joan Crawford. And then this one is also from the 30s, 35. In the Middle of a Kiss. And this is from, College Scandal. So the movie is
I
called...
love those old movies where like 40-year-olds play college students. Yeah. It's like, really? You played a college student? You're like...
Now, what was the one thing Jen was mentioning with all of her sheet music? The ukulele.
Hey.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. So this one's 1935, and on the back, we have Maurice Chevalier and Bing Crosby.
Woohoo.
Nice. Now, I'm not in on the Jen Eads ukulele joke, so what is it all about?
Well, most of the music that she had from the 20s and 30s was ukulele accompaniments.
Oh, that's odd.
Because they were really popular.
So you know the song Somewhere Over the Rainbow, that the Hawaiian passed away singer redid with the ukulele many years later. I forget his name.
Yeah, yeah. I know you talk about, but I don't know what his name is.
Yeah,
Don
very
Ho?
large. What?
Don Ho?
No. 5 Don Ho's coming out of the water with a sarong. That's the image you need. He's a big boy with breasts as big as mine. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he was Hawaiian. He did Somewhere Over the Rainbow again, and it was a huge, huge hit because he did it with a ukulele with just his a cappella voice. And where I'm going with the story is, since Tom and I got married in Maui, when we had our 20th wedding redo, we had someone come and play the ukulele, and my son-in-law sang Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
Oh, wow.
Israel,
Cool.
come on. Is that the name, Doug? That's not. He had like a different name, like a little cute name.
Okay.
I think it's over K. Last name is over K, I
Yeah,
believe.
Gina, well, effing tog to you. Okay, Gina? Effing tog to you. All right, we are passing on the sheet music.
A bunch of crazy people. But
Oh.
what was his short name? Is. Thank you, Nancy Kell. Thank you. You know, try
And
to get an answer out of this crowd. You're usually better, guys. But yes,
and
if you have
it
never
hasn't been rain. It hasn't started raining yet, but it's getting kind of windy. I don't know if y'all know or not, but huh?
You giving us a warning now that we're gonna get loud?
Mhm.
Yeah, it may. I don't know. Hopefully, it's we got a tropical storm coming up this way, so it's supposed to be raining. Should be starting soon, all through tomorrow. So it's gonna be fun.
Okay. And Bing Crosby has a home in Tacoma, Washington.
That's where he's from.
Who knew?
Wow.
I'm sure you knew.
So
In Washington, no.
Of all the Washington.
I have 4 cabinet cards for $5, and all of the cabinet cards are 6.5 by 4.5. And so we got one. The first one right here. We have people out on the town. You see the horse and buggies, the horse and carriages carrying around. You see the ladies all dressed up in their Sunday bests and the nice outfit.
Hi, Delbert.
And
Welcome in.
hold on.
Delbert, you may not have heard the announcement, but it may be raining soon.
Hey, Delbert.
Yeah. So we got this right here. So these are all like outdoor theme pictures.
Hi, Bethany.
Then we have this one of this
Ooh, that's nice.
of a river
I like that.
with the trees. It is like the nice design it has right there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very
like a
neat.
bubble piece.
There's nothing on the back of it. This one, it's in blue tint.
Oh,
And
God,
it's on
like
a
that
river.
river. Where's the lady? Where's the boat?
Yeah, where she is gone.
It sank, Sue.
And you see the reflection of the trees on the water and all that. And last but not least,
And not a
we
wig.
have
Camp walk
look like it's a guy up there who's look like he's loading on the dock, maybe they're getting ready to go out on the water. And it looks like it's like they were camping or something.
This is where they kill people. This is it. Walk to the
This
edge.
is Lake Crystal.
Yeah, you're gone. Crystal Lake.
Crystal Lake, yeah.
Oh no, Camp Crystal. Oh no. Good thing it's not Friday the 13th.
Camp Murderville. Exactly. Yeah. Who's going here? Trisha with her apples. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Sarah Lee-
blue tent.
We're not going. Doug and I are not going.
The
Doug.
flower. I mean, flag, American flag there.
You
We
died
have
there.
this.
Oh, you think it's safe because they put the American flag out? Gina's pretty sure she hears banjo music. Yeah. That is a little out there, isn't it?
All right. So with that, were you ever sent to camp as a kid? Crowd.
No.
I never was.
No, because I used to go
No.
camping with my family. I didn't need to go camp to
So
camp.
were you guys, any of you ever sent away to camp? I just had the need to do
No, I
that.
used to go camping with my grandparents on the weekends. So that kind of was like going away to camp. We'd leave on Friday, we'd come back on Sunday, unless it was a 3-day weekend, then we'd come back on Monday. Yes, you didn't know that, Doug? American flag scare away Jason. Yeah. Who knew?
Delbert went to 4-H camp. I love that. Oh, Delbert. What was your specialty? Which H? Were you proficient in every H? Yeah, no. In our town, only the Jewish children were sent away to camp in the summer, and they were gone.
To the Catskills?
Wherever they sent them, they were gone every summer. Not the
Oh,
whole summer.
Denise is in.
Of course. This is like got Denise written, owned by Denise right on the back of it. Sarah Lee went camping with the campfire girls. Oh, how cute.
I never been camping.
Yeah, no. No, I never sent Nicole either. Nope. No way. Tom grew up like you,
No, I
Trisha.
have. My
family
bad.
of
Yes, I have. As an adult, actually.
His parents actually had what do you call like the vehicle that you take camping, the trailer? The trailer. You
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
in and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
RV.
Well,
Something.
my grandfather worked with a couple of guys, and so one owned the property and had an RV that was like always there. And then my grandfather had a camper on a pickup, and then the other friend had a longer RV. And yep, we would go camping. Propane heater, propane cooking, campfire, big campfire.
Sounds freaking awful.
Those guys would like build the biggest fires. But
Now, these relatives of yours in the camping, were they drinkers or no?
well, if you consider starting the day off with screwdrivers, then
Okay.
possibly
Okay, that explains a lot.
coffee and screwdrivers and yep, lots of rivers, lots of mountains.
I love the idea of Trisha out in the woods with drunk uncles. That's just like so peaceful. Such a peaceful
driving up
feeling.
logging roads in the mountains. and
Okay.
can't go
Yeah,
any
Trisha,
further.
go ahead, go play in the woods. We'll come back for dinner. We're gonna have hamburgers. All right, go ahead. Bye.
I'm not
for Denise.
a drinkologist, but what is a screwdriver?
Oh,
Excellent.
are you the cutest man
Or-
ever? You're
Orange
so
juice
cute.
and vodka.
Orange
Oh,
juice and vodka
okay.
together. There's
Yeah.
an old-fashioned drink called a screwdriver. It says people still call a screwdriver to this day.
Yep. And we're sold to Denise.
All right. Congratulations,
I prefer,
Denise.
Yeah. It was the
Prosecco.
70s. It was the 70s. They would throw us, the whole back of the pickup was lined with people, no seat belts, up the road.
I think mimosa is champagne and orange
Yes.
juice.
Yes.
Get it right. Because I'm going to have them. I like champagne and orange juice.
Yes. It all depends on what kind of alcohol you put with your orange juice as to what
it
the
is.
name is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people get crazy and use pineapple juice and they're, oh, wow. What?
Oh. Well, that must have a totally different name. And I don't know what that name is.
It's called a wrench.
Pliers.
That's even better. Champagne makes you goofy. Oh, I want that. I want Goofy Delbert at the party. And now Doug's allergic to pineapple. It's okay because I can live without it, Doug. I don't have to have it on the island.
Oh.
It
Well,
makes my
that's
tongue
good because
sometimes.
then you can eat pizza with Doug because he won't be putting pineapple on his pizza. So there you go.
Who would?
A
You
lot of
and your
people
team?
like it.
You and your team over on Camp Crazy, Camp Little
No,
Bill.
I am either plain or meat. That is it. You do not put vegetables
The
on
freaking
pizza.
word meat is a little
You get.
raw.
I like mushrooms on my pizza.
No vegetables on a pizza. No, that is just wrong. There isn't
You're gonna have
there is
problems
not a
on your
single
side.
vegetable that you
Think-
should be putting on a pizza.
Yeah, in Camp Weird on your side over the lake, you guys are gonna probably have to order individual pizzas because you don't agree. Because Doug and I are in agreement. Our side's cool. We're
Okay.
having DoorDash lake delivery first.
And what
You're gonna have
what is your pizza gonna be?
We're gonna have plain. We're gonna have
Okay.
plain pizza.
No, plain. I like plain.
Yeah.
I like plain pizza. Yep. All right. I have got a newspaper cutout that has been framed.
Seattle Times.
What is this?
A
Yep,
Washington newspapers, Sue.
that's
I know.
right.
1947, cool. The Amateur Snapshot Contest. How
Cool. $100.
winner is what won? $100. And what's the picture? Oh, that is very cool. Caught in motion. Let's play ring toss.
I don't think I'm a little worried about her ability to catch that. But yes, it says here tides out is what the photographer Ralph Moore in Everett called his prize-winning Class B picture.
Wait. What part of Washington was he from?
Everett.
Aaron, you heard
Because
that.
we have beaches in Everett.
Do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hello,
Hey, Bonnie.
Hi, Bonnie.
So in the winning Class B picture in the 7th contest week, note how the motion and action has been frozen in this photograph. So, yep, we've got the ladies on the beach. Now, if you ever were wondering, 1947, were they wearing bikinis?
Yeah.
There you go.
Two-piece suits for sure. They're cute too. They're like little skirts. I like them.
Mm-hmm. But yep, isn't that fun?
Denise, are you also into shadows? Because do you see the shadow of the friend? Sort of like a dark passenger.
I know
Could something be lurking in the water?
her. You can't because the arm's in the way, but you can see her
Oh
shadow.
no, Randy, you ruined it. You're putting fish on it. That's it.
Oh, Randy. Oh no.
Anchovies.
No, I can't do that.
But Gina
No.
eats all kinds of things out of the sea, so they can share it.
That's
Yeah.
true. So
Oh,
yeah.
she says no to the anchovies. Girl, you shocked me.
No.
You shocked me because I know
Big
you're a little
fish to
bit of a
me.
nurse.
Mm-hmm.
That
Ow.
stupid stuff. Picking out your own dinner.
No,
Lobster in Florida waters. No, right?
I don't
No, it's
think
in
so.
Maine.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
you
it's nothing northeast.
north. Yeah, I think you got to have north.
I wish I had a friend who could hook me up with just a lifetime supply of lobsters. Why is
It's
the
like
one
cold water.
with a shadow? Exactly, Denise.
Yes.
But come on down to Maryland. We get you some crabs.
But why? Okay, they're at the ocean. It doesn't seem safe to me that you would go bobbing in this ring of rubber.
Well,
which
it's
is
not.
probably-
It's not the ocean. It's Puget Sound.
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
We both are like,
Coming out of your mouth? Crap. What? Aaron, can you explain that
I don't know.
You might need
If
to
you
bring
don't
up
know
the map
screwdriver, you're not
again.
gonna get. Oh, here comes the map. Here comes the map. Here we go. Oh my God! So what are you saying? It's like a big swimming pool that's not gonna kill you. You're safe in a.
Well,
I think those are like.
well,
Aren't those like when they did like rubber? Like they blew up the inside of a tire. Like they look like that kind of like
oh, yeah, the inner tube.
right inner tubes.
Mhm.
Thank.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I want to know how many
Hard rubber.
Filipinos it would
Yeah.
take me. How many Filipinos would it take to get me in and out
Mm.
of that inner tube if I decided to take a swim in Puget Sound?
You know,
Oh my
I'll bet
God.
there is a large family on the beach ready to help you. I'll bet there is.
Oh my God. You kidding me? And
Yeah.
of course, it's in Washington. Of course, do you go there, Trisha? When was the last time your feet hit that sand? Look at that.
Ooh.
Ooh, freeze!
It's been a
Screenshot
while.
that face. Did you
It's
see
been a
the
while.
She smelled the fish from the sound. I just need some baby oil, Gina. I know what's going on down there in Florida. You're single. I got you. I don't have that on hand, but I can get it. That's
All
probably
right. So we're passing on the 1947 photo. I thought that was really cool. And it is framed. Now it was given as a gift at one time to Marilyn from Pat. And also to Patty by Jeanette. And that looks like 1980.
Yeah.
That was given. So
Saved by.
there you go.
We've got the funniest friends.
All right. We are going back to Aaron. And just a reminder, there is no speed round. So if you see something you're interested in, grab it or make a note so you can let us know later.
All right. So now I have 4 cabinet cards of houses. And it's going to be for $5. So first off, we have this cabinet card of like a log cabin
That's
in
really
the
pretty.
snow, in the woods. And you actually have the gentleman out in front of the house, chatting it up.
Should we book this for you, Airbnb? You ready to go?
This is for $5.
You don't know what I can do.
Actually, a family. Like this one, right? This guy right here. He almost, when I first looked at it, it just reminded me of like Abraham Lincoln or something.
Yeah.
And then you have the crew of guys, like a little dog right there, just hanging out in the snow. That's one. And you have a little bonus photo, like an imprint on the back of it of a boy.
Yeah. A hologram.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't make out what this actually says on there.
Let's see.
Look like it's IDE.
Lizzo. It's Lizzo.
Moving on.
Doug, you're right. Pennsylvanians would never go to a place called Puget Sound. But in Pennsylvania, you have a town called Intercourse, which, you know, they're not having out in Washington.
Okay,
Taking apple.
technically, Doug, you're not even a state. Okay, so I don't think anybody from the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania gets to make comments about how funny Puget Sound is.
Craziness.
Did-
Before
You're not even a state.
I'm pretty sure they
Mhm.
make money in the state of Pennsylvania. If you look at the little letter P on
They're
your money,
a commonwealth. It's
Then you
different.
have this house
And blue
out in the
ball.
field.
those are some fighting words, Trisha.
It looked like maybe like a racetrack
Oh, I like
almost.
Pennsylvania.
You know
like
what I love?
Pennsylvania.
Aaron just stays the freaking course. And this is like we're making all these freaking jokes. We're distracting the world. It's like, I think there's a race course. I'm sorry, Aaron.
It's all
Sorry.
right.
You go try and sell that picture.
And then you have the house, and again, it's out in the snow. Look, a whole bunch of chimneys on this house.
And see, these are nice pictures to have when it's like the 10th day, it's over 100 degrees. You just pull out the nice snowy pictures, take a look at them, and they just instantly start cooling you down.
And this, I believe, is a church.
Weird.
You see the bell on top. It's out in the field.
Here is the
Jan. There you go, Jan.
That's right. That's right. Rock and roll. We got the bodies.
Nothing on the back.
And Aaron keeps going, nothing on the back. I just had around people in the church are praying hallelujah. We're bad.
We got that one.
That's right, Denise. They do have one bad doctor in New Jersey. It's
Dr.
true.
Oh, not
It's true.
Dr. Oz.
The one bad doctor. Mhm.
How much feet of snow you? How many not feet? But how much snow you think they got right there? How many inches?
Just a few inches from looking at the top of the fence post.
Yeah,
It's probably
I say
3 inches.
yeah, about 3 to 4, 4 to 5.
We can't confirm or deny it.
Denise in Iowa is saying that's not even snow. That doesn't even count. Unless you're measuring it in feet. For the people in Iowa, it doesn't even count.
We're actually looking forward to the first time that Tony has to go potty in the snow.
Oh
Not
my
that we're
gosh.
rushing winter to come, but
That's going to
it's
be
gonna be
fun.
so cute. Yeah.
He's either going to love it or he's going to be like, I'm not going out in that.
He's not too pleased with rain. I'll tell you that. They're nice.
I like the log cabin one.
Yeah, that's a nice rustic picture. That is great.
Oh, I saw, Denise, that one of your dogs had their first birthday. That was so sweet.
And a haircut. Mikey
And a
got a haircut. Yay, Mikey.
Ugh.
So many events
All
happening
right.
here in Iowa.
Well, I don't see anybody for these pictures, so we will pass on them.
All right.
And I have a coloring book.
Woohoo.
Not the weird pumpkin. Did you see the freaky pumpkin one last week? No, Sue missed the pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't think I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Did it sound?
Oh, no, it's still available.
Oh, you might need to show it tonight again.
That one had the scariest pictures in it I've ever seen in a child's coloring book.
Oh,
But
yeah.
everybody's already seen it. If we have time, I will. That's right. It was from Canada. That's
Yeah,
right.
Denise, April 1st, we're calling Tony's birthday because he came in the middle of the last week of March. So I'm not going to remember numbers, so we just picked the first to be his birthday. How cute! Oh my God, that's so cute.
Look
It's a
how
Dalmatian.
they are. Now this was 29 cents. And this is from 1963. Printed in USA, Western Publishing. 1963.
Let's see what we got. Oh, so this is for beginning colorers because yeah, nice. Very nice. And every kid is a winner because that's the name of the book.
Mm-hmm.
Lemonade. Or orange juice. Lemonade.
Every time
It's
I
a screwdriver.
the old Eddie Murphy first stand-up HBO special where it says like lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Like just like it's stuck in my head. If you've never seen the original Eddie Murphy's comedy on HBO, it's hysterical. I don't know how he does it in a leather outfit because the sweat
Jack.
is awful. Aw, how cute. Roly polies. Aw. I can't believe you keep finding these uncolored. It's amazing.
It almost makes me want to color again. Get a
Yeah.
color book.
Look at the owl looking at this kid. Like, what the heck are you doing? Oh, picnic time.
That picture that you had of the ghost on the last page, I saw a little video today of someone who rigged up their Roomba automatic vacuuming machine with a stick and hung a ghost-like sheet with the two eyes. So the Roomba was walking around the room like a ghost. It was very cool and so cheap to do. I mean, if you have a Roomba. If
Yeah.
you don't have a Roomba, then it's an expensive project. I don't have a Roomba. I have Tom. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kay.
I'm sorry, Kay.
My thoughts are with you.
I like these 2-page one. Oh, look at the pixie. Look at that. Blowing bubbles.
Or smoking the hookah. How do you say that? Hookah? Hookah. How do you say that word?
Hookah.
Hookah.
I want to smoke a hookah. Doug, can we have a hookah on our island? I want a hookah. I want to try that.
Anything for you, Sue. Giraffe. The dog with no body with the leash.
And there's the tube. Unlike Puget Sound.
Oh,
They're sweet. These little books are so sweet. Oh, there's Denise, the nurse. Is that Raggedy? Hello. It looks a little bit like Raggedy. Okay. Our island's going to be so hot.
Okay. That's a little weird.
I know he's going to be sad because we're all so much older than you that you're going to be our dependent. And you're going to have to take visits once a week to check on all us folks on the two islands and say, like,
All right,
your wife and children one day. All right, kids, remember Dad said we're going to go camping? Got a little bit of a different plan today. We're going to go see my old friends out in the island. Yeah, it was
yes.
cute.
all right. So that was, I didn't put a start price, did I?
3? Was it 3?
You had it for 8.
8.
Okay, I did put it for 8. Yes. So that was $8. And we are going back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 5x8. No. 6.5 by 5.5 photos of groups of people having fun. So it's 4 of them for $5. So you have these 4. Oh, yeah. You have these 4 ladies sitting out on in the field,
Oh no. In
Yeah,
the
I'm-
grass.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm-
and they got the
No,
they got
You
a
got-
little barn right there.
ladies,
They
you
got their
only
fancy
own-
hats
You only
and
own 2
everything.
dresses. You got this dress and you got your Sunday dress, and you're on the grass. Grass stains don't come out. You don't even have laundry mats. Get up.
Then you have these men with their horses, like they made a tent. Like they want to they're on their trip and trail to the west.
Yep, it's on the hill, Denise.
Is the Oregon Trail.
On the hill.
Oh, the Oregon Trail.
Oh.
First mention of the night.
And then we have
That's right. They're headed to Puget Sound. Exactly.
Because
they
no one
had
comes
the
back.
on a little trip with the horse and buggies. The horse and there.
Ooh.
Sitting on the grass, eating tuna fish sandwich.
Who's trying to make me
Uh,
vomit in my own mouth? Aw.
Oh, thank you, Randy. I've got you for the coloring book. Thank
Giddy
you.
up, Randy. Giddy up.
so you get the 3
Thank you.
families. Oh, they got like a little boy. You don't even see it. Like a little boy sitting in between his mother and father
She
on a
wearing a
little
bra?
trip down the. Huh?
She wearing a bra?
Oh, I hope so.
Hey, wait, what year did bras get invented?
Not sure. And then you have the family who's
I don't
having a
know,
little
somebody's gonna Google it.
Yeah, I mean, because back
picnic.
then, I can't imagine they had bras.
No, they would have still had corsets.
Yeah, which come under your boobs. I said boobs.
Well, it's the whole thing.
Like a built-in shelf,
Yeah,
a pusher-upper.
yeah,
But for everyday life, you had to wear a corset?
yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh.
18.
Then you had the guys. They are there and out in the woods having a family picnic to get together.
Not sitting on the grass.
Yes, they are sitting on
Sitting
Logs.
on logs. At least.
and wooden
Pull
boxes.
those splinters out of her butt. Aaron, stay the course. Come on. Stay the course. Don't let me distract the sail.
I got you. Yeah. So they're like they having a nice little meal there. They're taking the horses out, the family out for the out on the town, and they had the horse and carriage. These guys on their Oregon Trail, trying to make it to the west.
Hey, Doug,
And then the ladies.
1869 was the first official. What year was the big quote unquote burn your bra movement? I know it was in my lifetime, but I
The
don't remember.
70s, 60s.
But see, by the 1920s, women weren't wearing bras at all. Like those flapper dresses. It's like those women weren't wearing bras. I mean, some probably were, but if you didn't need to, they weren't wearing them. They had all the little spaghetti straps and stuff. So
Yeah, and they were flapping.
they were flapping.
1928. Oh, was that what the first burn your bra movement? I was talking about the one in my lifetime, but I didn't know they had one in 28. Oh, 28, 35. Wealthy women in New York and Boston ordered bras from France. Oui, oui. Yeah, they're probably having tuna, and even smellier, tuna and alternating tuna egg salad, tuna egg salad. What a smell in the park.
Oh, they probably brought an anchovy pizza with them too.
Oh hell no, Trisha. Hell no.
That's a nice group of photos.
Yes.
Yes. Lovely borders.
I mean, they could also be performing some kind of ritual right there.
I know, Denise. I eat them both too.
You could put witches, like for this one, you could put little witches hats on them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it would look like what's the word? A coven.
Coven. Yeah, they would look like a coven.
Well,
I know, Denise. We'll have to eat ours inside.
That's why you got to be on your side, because I'm not.
Yeah, we
that
have to eat our tuna and egg salad sandwiches inside.
Doug and I are having prosciutto and mozzarella.
Oh, you can have that.
68 in Atlantic City, New Jersey. Yes, sir. That's what I remember because I was 9. I remember it being such big news.
Yeah?
Yeah. I was just starting to get into a bra. And then we were burning them. Oh, tuna. Why?
Okay, why can I still hear Aaron even though he's
No,
muted?
it's me because I'm doing this. I'm unwrapping my sandwich.
Okay.
I got a little hungry.
Aaron muted. Why do I still hear him?
This time it's my fault. I have an Italian sandwich.
Oh, and what's on that?
Ham, provolone, and salami, and lettuce, and olive oil and vinegar.
No cheese? Oh, provolone. You said that. Got it. Took me a minute to process all that.
You got me.
Oh, yeah. That's a good. How do you feel about macaroni salad? Do you do macaroni salad?
I do, but I make it myself, and I cut the mayonnaise by putting evaporated milk in it, and it makes a whole different taste.
Okay. I almost would have
I don't
thought
make it
like
often.
you'd put like Italian dressing or something with.
I prefer that, the 3-color rotini.
Mm.
And then you can put peppers and olives and all that good stuff in it. Yes, I prefer a pasta salad to it, but I will eat macaroni salad.
Okay. All right. Since we had Halloween, I've got a little Christmas here.
How pretty, Father Christmas.
Yep. Aww. So this is nice, framed in glass.
Framed with the matting. Beautiful.
Yeah, nice with the green and then that red. This one is by Home Interiors. And it is about 13 and a half inches by 13 and a half. And I will get in here close so you can see Santa. It's very windy. Gorgeous outfit. Lots of snow. And there's the front of his little donkey. There is the back. He's got a wreath. And it is signed by Peggy Abrams. Peggy Abrams.
I really love that there is not one only accepted Santa image, and that we accept all of them, all the possible Santa images. And this one's a beaut. This is really nice and so well framed. The matting is gorgeous.
And this one's 13.5 by 13.5. It is a wood frame that has been painted gold. And then you can see maybe that the green also has a design on it. And that one is 15 for that. Okay, so we are going to pass. Would you like me to get a hold of Peggy for you so you can ask her why she decided to go with the donkey and not the reindeer? Because it seems like there are like questions that we're just not going to get answers to tonight. That's what I'm thinking.
Very snarky. If I could just tell you so. I don't like your tone in talking to our guests that way. If they have questions about asses, that's their prerogative. Pardon the host. Sorry. That's right.
All right.
We're on strike.
So I
It's
have
been so good for 2 hours. Now, here it comes.
a 6.5 by 4.5 cabinet cards of young gentlemen.
I'll do that, Randy.
Thank you.
So we have this guy right here with his top hat on and his almost look like an Undertaker to me. I'm sorry. And with his nice suit on here. And this is this is for $5 for all 4 of them.
I know, right, Denise? And God bless
This
them.
is the People's Lawyer, 1904 and 1905 in Central Lake. So this is the People's Lawyer right here, 1904 and 1905.
Judge Judy's father.
Then we have this gentleman. He has a pretty good size nose there. Dressed very nicely. And this is this photo was taken in Philadelphia. You see the back seal right there.
See, Trisha, there's a seal for Philadelphia. Doug,
Is
don't let
there?
her start. Don't let her start.
Wow. Wow.
It's like an eagle with a crown on top, a king's crown on top.
You know, Gina, Jason's going to need a good lawyer. So, yeah.
And this is from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. This gentleman right here. Then we have these two. I would assume they are brothers. Brothers. And this is from Morocco, Indiana.
I didn't know there was a Morocco, Indiana. How exotic.
Yeah, it's they both got bald heads.
Get in close on their head there. Now that's kind of unusual to have hair cut that short. I mean, men had kind of some short hair, but I think that is the shortest I have ever seen.
Yeah, like a buzz. It literally like a buzz cut.
Yeah. Hmm.
Might have been post a lice scare, because then they shaved everybody's head. And hi, Tina Grace,
Hi,
welcome in.
Tina.
And you taught me that in that movie that I didn't understand why everybody had shaved heads in the prison. And you said it was because of the
Oh.
lights.
Oh.
I was wondering why they were letting these people get haircuts, and Trisha had explained to me because lights.
Then we got that one. Then we got this gentleman.
Is that what happens in Iowa, Denise? The hair gets so cold that it breaks off? Don't go outside with wet hair because it'll just break.
And then we got the people's lawyer. From 1905, the 1904 to 1905.
I just found it very strange. I haven't seen a photo with hair that short for that time period.
Yeah, that is different.
Very unusual. I mean, obviously, most men went to barbers. They just didn't have the full crew cut.
And while we're on the word lawyer, Trisha and I both watched Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix. And if you're looking for a good binge, Trisha recommended it to me. I enjoyed it very much, and I think that most of you would enjoy it too. Lincoln Lawyer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did a really good job on it, I thought. All right. Anyone interested in the fellas? Nice grouping of fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but this is very different. The show on Netflix is very, very different than the movie.
Totally.
It's like, I know they call it the Lincoln Lawyer, and yes, it is still based on the same books and stuff, but it is really different.
It's very well done. It's entertaining, and you want to continue. Like, I want to stay up for another episode. It's calling.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, it looks like we are passing on the fellas, but
all right.
That's a nice group. And okay. No, it doesn't. It's totally, like I said, it's totally different. It has nothing. Forget the movie. Forget the movie. Nothing in the movie. But watch Lincoln Lawyer. It's very, very good. Okay. Next photo I have is a framed photo. This is going to start at 25.
Denise, I watched the whole Bloodline series and loved it, and was also shocked that those guys were not American when they saw them speak in their own language. Bloodline had Sissy Spacek was the mother in Bloodline. Really good.
Oh, okay.
Set in the Florida Keys. Yeah, I loved it. Why do I want to sing? One of these things is not like the other. Don't you hate those puzzles when they show up and say, find the boy, with a mole. Oh, cute. I would say they're all about like, I don't know, 13, 14 years old.
No, these are men.
Those are men?
They're men.
Wow. How do you know?
Because right down here, company 138 through 44. Ooh, something. Regimen S Battalion 18. U.S. Navy Training Station.
I would say we're both right. They're probably, since they're training, they're probably like
Young.
17 or 18.
They're young men.
Right. Young men. Some of them look like baby faces.
Ooh, come on, Glare. It's in Idaho, where there is no water.
And you see the snow on the ground.
Hang on, I'm getting to that, Denise. Oh, there we go. March. Oh, I can't because of the glare. Hang on. March. Oh my gosh. Come on, glare. Work with me here. It's so faded right there. I think it says 44. 41.
Woo.
Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can get it. I just can't see it. Let me try tilting it. No. Let me try tilting it this way. Oh my gosh. No. No name. This is crazy. I cannot get light, no light, angle, no angle. I can see March 1940. And then I just can't make out the year. Although it does look like 44. March 1940. Oh boy. It is so hard to see. I think it is a 4. I think it's a 4.
Oh, shoot.
It's not me. It's Aaron. He's redecorating,
Oh.
hanging up those fruit pictures.
I don't know what he's doing back there.
He's hanging up those fruit pictures in the kitchen.
So this is Idaho 1940 something. But for the life of me, I just cannot make out what the year is, although I can see that it says 19. You see how it kind of looks like 44, but it kind of looks like 41, but it kind of looks like 44. You see that right there? I'm trying here. Let me get my finger. You see how it kind of looks like 44?
Roxana with the smartest answer. Take a picture with your phone and make it bigger.
I'll be back.
And Denise wants to see their faces looking for her uncle.
Was he in Idaho? Okay. Now, can I find? Oh, jeez. Okay. That doesn't really help. What do you see? Nothing.
Yeah. What are you voting in white and on white on white?
Yes. Yes, they wrote it in white and the ground is white. All right. Well, while I'm doing this, Aaron, why don't you sell another item and we'll come back to this one and then I'll sell another item. Hi, Mary.
All right. So now I have a cabinet card. This is a little different. This is for $3 because the way that it has it. So it has it like the way the picture is framed on the cabinet, the cardboard is like a diamond shape cabinet card. It's for $3, and it is by Roger and Reaver in Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. And here it says U.S. and I guess this is for Puerto Rico PR written on the back. That is nice young lady with her black and white polka dot outfit on. Looking very nice. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, she would make a good witch.
Very much. And beautiful black hair and nice big eyes. I said a very unique shape for a cabinet card, the way they have it, like a diamond shape. I like that. Oh, and it measures 4x4.
All right. Well, it doesn't look like we have any takers. So we will pass on that.
All right.
Okay. So we're going back to the photo, and no, nothing is working to get the year. It's either 1941 or 1944. Because it looks like a 4, but it could just be a 1. But my guess is 1944 because they look identical, the little marks. But yeah, who puts white on white? I don't know. But this is Farragut, Idaho, D formation. And then it's March 19, I think 44 on this one. But let's look at the fellas. Ooh, if it's going to focus. Yikes. Really? Really, Light? You're going to do that to me? Hi, Leanne. Can you still see the fellas? Because I can't see what I'm showing. So, Aaron, you want to help me out? Can you see the fellas? I can't see what I'm showing.
Oh, yeah, I can see the fellas, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Aaron, like if I have to go pee, you gotta step up, dude. You can't take breaks when I take breaks.
I'm sorry.
Apologize to Trisha because she could fire us at any time.
Sorry, Trisha.
All right. She forgives you. Yes. You can see their faces. Basically, they all look alike. They made them look pretty much the same with the uniforms. And either their heads are tilted right or left. That's the one little difference. And some of them look very Italian. Yeah, some of them. That's why originally I thought it was kids, Gina. I did. I thought so too. Baby faces. Like, have they had their first shave yet, right? And I did have a delivery. My niece and her boyfriend came to take Tony out and to announce to me that the storm that is coming from Aaron's is about to hit and knock us down for the weekend, and all outdoor activities of all festivities and so and so day fair have been canceled.
Well,
but she did bring up my crafts to sell, so I have 3 things I could show you later.
okay. And I'm just going to say, I haven't had a chance to watch Ryan Hall this week, but he would have told you that the storm is coming. This is 11 by 20. 11 by 20 on this one. Okay.
She does not allow us to say the word puberty on her chat.
All right. So I am going to show another book. However, Doug, if you are in the room, you are not going to want to see the cover of this coloring book.
Doug alert. Doug alert. Rest your eyes. We'll tell you when it's safe again.
But this one is going to start at $8. All right, here it comes. It's Happy Times.
Ooh.
With the little sailor dog.
See, I'm so ADD, OCD. If that picture was a page in coloring, I would have to color it the exact same color that was on the color. I could not change anything around. It would have to be identical.
This is from 1964. 1964.
Yeah, Jan, but we don't take a chance with Doug because he really doesn't like them.
Ooh, what's
Oh, these
she?
are nicely done.
What's she making?
You know, that looks like an
Mama's helper.
electric stove
Is that
and not a
popcorn?
gas stove. Doesn't it with the
electric.
rings? It's electric. No, 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 no. Electric slide stove.
Yeah, but what's she doing?
Just making a
Making popcorn, Jiffy.
Jiffy Pop. There's Mikey's cake. 1 year.
Gun
Oh,
holster.
that is like Randy's avatar. Is that a pistol or you just glad to see me?
Gotcha.
Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Every time I'm sorry. Yay! I'm on a carousel.
Can you tell the difference?
I know, I hate those.
Carnival games. I was not good at winning carnival games. They're hard.
My father cheated, so we always went home a winner.
Yeah.
Not proud of it, but that's what we did. That's what he did, and I was in on it. Little thief Spees.
The hunger wall. That reminds me of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
They were all good there. I never ever learned how to dive off a diving board. Neither
No,
or backwards. Don't know how to dive into a pool.
no,
I
I'm not
can't.
a diver.
I don't know how your body knows to do it. I don't understand that. I see people dive. I was like, how do you tell your body to do that?
Well, you just
I
you
had the
gotta.
mumps. I had the mumps.
You just gotta train yourself. Like it takes a while because you kind of you step up. You're kind of scared to do it. Once you like just ease and just go down
I
it.
don't get how the. I mean, and some do it without the need to a bounce at the end of the diving board and just can go without a bounce. And
Yeah.
some like the bounce and get the height. I've never had. I just never could do it.
I think it's just because you
I'm too afraid.
you get nervous once you just kind of like relax and like just going in the water, so you just
Yeah, I
let your
have
body.
jumped off a high dive. You know, I've jumped off a boat. I've jumped, but not dive. You did it as a kid.
Oh, there you go, Sue.
Sleeping on the ground.
At least he's got a little sleeping bag, but let the bed bugs in. Cannonballs. There you go. And then on the cruise ships, they have the men's belly flop contest. These like hurt, like they're come out with their stomachs like burned.
Red.
Oh yeah,
You got
that hurts.
a freaking keychain. How drunk are you? Hairy back contests. Probably hairiest back and chest.
See, just hearing that makes me want to take a Disney cruise where they don't do that.
I don't remember what they did for fun on a Disney cruise, but it's probably not that. You're probably right.
No,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
no, that doesn't interest me. All right, so we are at the end of
Turkeys.
the coloring book.
Delbert in for the belly flop for the team.
There you go. So $8 for the coloring book. 1964, completely uncolored.
Doug, you are now free to open your eyes, right?
Well, I already told him we were past it, so hopefully
Oh,
he did
then
open
I
his
missed that
eyes.
That was a thing. You didn't even see it
Oh,
in the coloring book.
It was just the cover, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
yep. The company number, yes, it is company 138-44. Battalion 18.
For those of you that have been living under a rock, Gina's guidance is 100% accurate because she is a certified scuba dive instructor and has had probably hundreds of dives, which I think is one of the coolest things about Gina that I learned.
All right, we're going back
Awesome.
to Aaron.
Here comes the rain. Okay. So now I have a book, a children's book, and it is for $5. Henny Penny. And it's from Samuel Lowe's Company in Kenowa, Wisconsin. So it's printed in the United States. And this book was copywritten in 1950.
I never heard the story of Henny Penny until I saw it played out on the Golden Girls. Then I heard the story because it was a great episode of the Golden Girls. Anybody ever see it? Huge Golden
No, I don't remember that one.
Huge fan.
No.
When something comes down on Henny's head, she was greatly frightened. She was sure that a piece of sky has fallen.
You too, Jen?
She started off to tell the king about it. On her way to King Palace, she met Cocky Locky. You ready to say something, Sue?
I think it's Turkey Lurkey, not Cocky Locky.
Okay, Turkey Lurkey.
Okay. That would be a different book.
So I will say Turkey Lurkey.
Turkey Lurkey, yeah. Oh, no,
When
they are
her
saying Cocky Locky. They have apparently history has changed itself to make it more politically correct. So the original.
I was to say, I thought you were just telling me just to change the name, change it up because
How funny is that?
When he heard Henny Penny's story, went along with her. Ducky Lucky was coming down the road.
That is so funny.
And it says, "Where are you going?" She asked them. "A piece of sky has fallen, and on Henny's head, Henny Penny head, and we are going to see the king." This is for $5. And tell him about it. Said Cocky Locky, Ducky Lucky decided to go with them as they went on their way to meet Goosey Lucy. She went along with them and soon the three met Turkey Lurkey. That's the one you're talking about.
Okay, there is a Turkey Lurkey. Maybe they just left Cocky Locky out of the Golden Girls with it.
We're going to tell the king that a piece of sky has fallen on Henny Penny's head, they told Turkey Lurkey. Turkey Lurkey decided to join the party. Then who Saul came along, but Foxy Loxy. What is wrong, Axe? They told them what happened to Henny Penny. Follow me, said Foxy Locky. I know a sort of way to the King Palace. So they followed Foxy Loxy. He led them into his den. One by one, they entered. Poor Turkey Lucky, poor Goosey Lucy, poor Ducky Lucky, poor Cocky Locky. However, Penny Henny, who was the last one, suddenly turned and ran home. Lucky Henny Penny, she forgot about the tiny corn that has fallen on her head. And that's it.
That's it. The end.
Now, how'd they do it on Golden Girls?
There was no cocky locky, I can tell you that.
So this is for $5.
Turkey murky, yeah.
Very beautiful colors and artwork in here.
That is so funny.
So
I can
how'd
hang out with
they
Sarah
bring it up? Was one of them
No,
just
it's an episode where they actually act out the play as in costume. I don't know why, for like a children's school or
Oh.
a charity of some sort.
Oh,
But they have a reason to do it, and it's really a funny episode.
and was Rose Henny Penny?
I think she was the clueless one, yeah. So yeah, because Dorothy was the turkey, and I want to say Lance was a chicken, but I'm not sure. You think it was a pageant? Gotta ask Tara. She'll know. She watched them on repeat. I know, but I forget.
All right. Well, we will pass on that unless I missed somebody who put in an offer on it. But we will pass on that.
all right.
And
That makes sense. Lucy Goosey, yeah.
yeah,
That totally makes sense.
that does make sense. Okay, so I have a book. It's going to start at $5. And this is Royal Souvenirs. So if you are a collector of all things royal or are interested, this book came out in, oh, look at all those things. Ooh, that's all kinds of collectibles. Look at all that. Let's see. This came out in 1977. So this is probably going to deal with a lot more things prior to Queen Elizabeth, because it seems like they do have a lot. Like there's Victoria. So yeah.
Is it my turn to yell at him? Or
What?
Yours? Is it my turn to yell at him or yours? Aaron, the filing. You're next. Your turn next.
Now, do you have things that you want to sell tonight, Sue?
I have 3 Christmas crafts that I'll sell at the end.
Okay.
At the beginning of the Sue Spezio show, or before the we'll get to it before the race if you want. Get it out of the way.
So yeah, so this has a lot of like older items in it. So yeah, $5. Royal Collectibles.
Also, The Crown was also another good binge. I like
I
that
have
too.
not seen that.
I liked it. I learned a lot that I didn't know.
And it also has the lineage in the back also. You can do a little who married who. So that one, $5 for that book. All right. So we will go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have two.
I think she might be a descendant on the family tree. We'll let you know, Gina. She'll go back and check later. We'll let you know by your birthday party.
I have two puzzles. They're very kids puzzles. They're very cute puzzles. So this one right here, and it's both of them are going to be for $5.
If I
We
remember
have
correctly, Trisha said chicks were one of her cutest animals. So is this like you're like awe when you see this little picture?
yes, I do.
It's cute.
Oh.
Aww.
And this is Easter chicks frame tray puzzle, and this is Whitman puzzle. And so it has 12 pieces of these two little chicks, Easter chicks, and a red and blue, red and yellow flower.
Okay, have a good night.
And I have this one with a dog and a bird. This is an 8-piece puzzle. So it says here.
It's a great alternative to Easter baskets for children.
Oh,
Rather
this
than
is.
filling them with sweets and candies and peeps. These little puzzles are great.
Yes.
Trisha got a little note from Doug for you.
Oh,
This is Milton Bradley puzzle. And he's looking up with his big brown eyes at the toucan. It's a toucan, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Got some long toenails.
Yeah. And it's age 2 to 6. Can't get that straight. And this one measures 14 by 10. And the chick measures 11 by 8.5.
thank you, Doug.
That's cool. You donate to history, Trisha. I love that.
The lovely colors and art.
Oh, Gina, you're only going to turn 8 on this birthday on Sunday? Aw. Not hitting puberty yet? The thing is, will Gina wear a bra for her birthday party? Tune in and find out Sunday. I swear, if my husband spends 3.5 hours on the, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. You better just come in, wish you well, and go back to his chores. Especially with stuff
Hmm.
here in the rain.
Do you think that's going to happen?
I do not, Trisha, but I hope. I can hope.
All right. Well, it doesn't
He's
look
real
like.
mad on Friday nights. He's always mad. Always mad.
All right.
Why?
Not a
Because it's
big
all
fan.
about Sue?
Not a big fan of the Sue's Beasley show. No, he's not. It's too much. Too much.
Oh, now Aaron's got to put the puzzle together. Or you can send it to Gina that way. Make her put it together. Hmm.
I haven't done a puzzle in years. I have no desire.
Okay, I've got another book. This book is going to start at $7. And it is American Folk Painting.
That's different.
So this is a bigger book. 86 plates in full color, 146 illustrations in black and white. Well, Gina, on Sunday, you are going to have an extra 4 hours. So no excuses, Gina. So here it does have a list of illustrations, the names, the artists. And let's see, this has 240 some pages, and there is an index. And I'm still looking for what year this thing came out. You're not going to tell me at all? Okay, we'll go back to the beginning really quick. Oh, here we go. Maybe. This edition. Okay. Oh, here we go. 1966. Really? Wow. 1966. Okay. So I am going to, there we go, do a little fanning through here. So American folk art. You can see there's definitely a distinct style to American folk art. Oh, look at Aaron put it back together. So this book, $7, all about American folk art. For 1966, the dust jacket's in pretty good condition. You can see it's got a couple little spots there, but not bad. So that one is $7 for American folk art. All right, so we will go back to Aaron.
All right. So now I have a 7x6 photo capture card of this lovely lady. And I'm going to start this off at $3.
Those
And
are
this
the
is-
biggest shoulder pads I have ever seen in my life.
Yes. and it's from Michigan. Peskoski, Michigan.
Okay.
Football players don't even have shoulders that big.
Got a little peanut head, like just like you, Trisha, with a little ponytail right on top, just like us.
This could be now. She can be a witch.
Yeah. Yeah, she definitely has the background too, like the eerie background. Certainly. I agree. Denise,
Yep.
yes, it's the female. I would say dressed as a female. That's all we can tell, Denise. We don't have any kind of scientific evidence that we can, say with certainty.
And Ralph is the photograph studio or person who took it. And she has, it looks like, I guess I was to say a brooch. It's like you got like a two clips on each end, right here, hanging off. And it's almost like a necklace, but it's attached to her shirt.
Looks like a judge's cape. Maybe.
So you got Russell's. And she got something on her head. It's like a little hair clip. So $3 for this lovely lady right here. Picture of this lovely lady.
And Denise is in. Thank you, Denise.
Her eyes look kind of sunken in a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, we will go ahead and count that down for Denise. So going once, going twice, and sold to Denise.
All right, congratulations, Denise.
Okay, I have another book. This is a very large book. It is going to start at $10. This is a big book. History of Art. Big book. Really big book.
Well, congrats, Clemens.
Did they win?
She said, yeah, they won.
Oh, I haven't seen that part yet. It just says I'm back. Where does it say they won? Oh, there it is. We won. Okay. That's wonderful. This is the 10th printing of this book in 1966. And it starts with the ancient world. It goes to the Middle Ages, the Renaissance, and the modern world up to 1966. But if you want to know about art, there you go. This has everything about art. It's a big book. But if you would like to learn more about art, this could be a really good book. And I will say regarding art, if you have ever seen Sister Wendy, or if you can find Sister Wendy on YouTube or on PBS. Aaron, we're getting an echo again. Sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're interested in doing some deep dives into like classical paintings, find Sister Wendy. She sees things in works of art that they'll blow your mind. How heavy is the book? Maybe, I don't know, 5 to 7 pounds. But Bookship Media. So it doesn't ever really cost much to ship books. But yeah, it's got black and white photos in it. But ooh, what is that? I do like some modern type art. I think that is really cool. Thank you, Clemens. But I always like when I have people who buy books and stuff, I'll usually calculate it both ways to see which is the cheaper way to ship, because sometimes the way, especially now, the way that that shipping is calculated, a lot of times it's cheaper to ship like a book and everything that you buy together, and sometimes it's cheaper separate. So yeah, you just kind of have to see which way is the better way. But wow, that was from 1656 that painting was done. But yeah, even if you're just kind of on the borderline about art, find Sister Wendy. She will really kind of enlighten you. Oh, Henry VIII. So very cool. But thank you, Clemens. Now, I do see that this probably was a textbook at some point, because I see some passages underlined. If that's going to bother you, let me know. But yeah, there's some that are like underlined in there. Maybe that's the important stuff and makes it easier to find. Let's see, what do we have? Ooh. Okay, this is a palace. Look at that. That's pretty. All right. Well, this has got a lot of buildings in it too. Lots of architecture and stuff. Very cool. Ooh. All right, everybody sing along with Doug. I remember that song. That was such a strange little song, but it was really catchy. All right. Well, we are going to count that down for Clemens, and thank you. And again, not sponsored by Sister Wendy, but everybody that I have said find Sister Wendy and watch has enjoyed her. All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Clemens. Thank you, Clemens. Oh. Whew, that was a workout. Yeah, you pretty much, you will remember Sister Wendy because she has very buck teeth, like they're almost distracting. Her teeth are so buck, her front teeth. But an amazing wealth of knowledge. I think she passed away a few years ago, so it is a shame, but she's pretty awesome.
All right. So now I have a 6.5 by 5.5 cabinet card, and this is, to me, this is pretty unique. It's going to be for $3, and it looks like it's not helping nothing. And it looks like they are playing Pictionary. You see the lady right there? And she actually has something in her hand. It don't look like a chalkboard or something. And you see and then everybody there is laughing and having a good time. So I'm gonna say it looks like they're playing Pictionary. And there is maybe like a little water damage around the edge, but that's like a watermark. Not too bad though. So they're out in the woods playing games. There's nothing on the back. It's for $3, and it's
Hey, Lucinda.
Hey, listen,
Tony just came back from his walk, and he got a new treat tonight, a beef jerky, and he's a little happy. A little crazy.
Yeah. So I was saying, Sue.
Have you ever been to a rodeo, guys? Anybody ever
Yep.
besides Lucinda?
Yep.
No,
We got lots of
I haven't.
rodeos.
We don't have them in Jersey. No rodeos. Oh, that.
It's the Wild West. Of course we got rodeos.
She's very fresh to me, guys.
So I was telling them that it looks like they're playing Pictionary.
Oh, that's cute.
You see, she got like a little like she got like a chalkboard, like something in her hand, like a chalkboard, and
Yeah.
everybody's laughing.
I'm terrible at Pictionary. I can't draw. Everything looks the same. Trisha, how are you at drawing? So I know whether or not I need you on my team or not.
No, I'm good at guessing. I'm not good at drawing.
Doug, are you good at drawing? Otherwise, we're going to lose every round on Pictionary. Wow, I just got the first of the rain breeze, like cold air through my window. Whew, the wind is bringing up. Did you get it yet, Aaron?
It's raining there.
Okay, then I'm probably 2 hours behind you. Cool. It's so much fun to be housebound with Tom all weekend with nowhere to send him to do errands and fetch things.
Why can't he go out in the rain?
Well, it's gonna be like 40 miles per
my
hour winds and rain.
You've met my husband.
There's gonna be a lot of rain.
He's going to
Well.
be sleepy time, nappy time with the rain. Him and the dog. The dog will choose him over me, which will break my heart.
Oh,
No, I'm going to have to put like, it's like if I put catnip, dog nip on my nose, like, come to me. The dog's already gone. The dog came back from the walk and he's gone already, went back to Tom.
wow.
It's all right. Yeah.
All right. So my next photo is going to start at $5. And this is a 1930s school class photo.
I just hired my niece to come work for me tomorrow afternoon after she gets off at the doctor's. So she's going to help me with some stuff around the house. Stuff that Tommy doesn't do well.
So this
Oh,
is a
I love how
5x7.
it's so huge. What year?
Well, I don't know. I know it's the 1930s,
Okay.
but I don't know what year.
Some of them have the little Clara Bow haircut. The boys all look like, you want a knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, especially the one on all the way at the end.
Yeah, sure. The blonde-haired boy is like white blonde. So blonde. I love the faces on them.
Hi, Steph.
Hello, Steph. Oh my God, your video about not being able to find the Sharpie, so funny. You are so funny, girlfriend. If you haven't seen it, Steph could not find her Sharpie.
That's a problem.
Very critical, yep.
Mm-hmm.
How cute these little sweethearts are.
Yep. So 5x7, 1930s school picture. And that one is $5. All right, we're going to go back to Aaron.
All right. So I have a 6x4 photo. Now this lovely lady.
Another witch. She could wear the hat.
Yeah. And her hair is almost like a like almost like it's like a her hair going up on each side. It's like a little
Like you could put a canoe.
lane going down the middle.
Yeah.
You put a canoe.
a devil dog, a Twinkie, anything.
And this is for $3. And this is, she has all these little ruffles going through her outfit, and this little collar she has up here. It's like really tight on it's like it's tight on her neck with the different white and black stripes. And on the back of it here, it says, set straight and fame, dark hair, dark hair, dark eyes. That's what it says on the back.
Mm-hmm. Is this the party to whom I'm speaking? Yeah, definitely. The witch hat. Yeah, I see it too. Bats flying in the background. A little bit of a drop of blood coming out of her eye or lip. Yeah, really F her up.
Well, I don't see any takers unless I missed something.
Oh, she's from Michigan, Edwards, Michigan. Well, the photo is from Edwards, Michigan,
Okay.
by Lackey.
Yes, Steph. He said the name of your favorite state.
Yeah, he's had several from Michigan.
It's been a Michigan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All
And
right.
I wonder if this Central Lake is from Michigan too. Do you know, Steph? I had stuff from Central Lake too, but it doesn't really say a state.
Mm. Yeah, and Central Lake is unfortunately just vague enough.
This is a very inexpensive craft for those of you that decorate for Halloween, because I've done this craft myself with the cut a hat out of black construction paper or black felt, put a couple of drops of red nail polish down the lips and throw it in a dollar store frame and you're done. And it's so cute.
All right.
She's looking right through y'all.
Yeah, she is staring into your soul.
Good
Bye,
night,
Gina.
Gina. Happy birthday.
Bye,
if I don't
Gina.
see you, I'll send Tom.
All right. Well, we are passing on that one. And I have a class of something here. Class of people.
It is Michigan. Go ahead. Sorry.
It's all right. I thought you already knew that she was Michigan.
Yeah, she was, but I was talking about Central Park, Central Lake.
Oh, okay.
I just found out.
Okay. So this one is a class photo.
They all have on bras. I can tell you that right now. Everything is pointing north.
Yes. Yes.
There's
And
way more
all
girls
of
than
their-
boys.
2, 3, 4. Back panel.
All of their names are on top All of the girls' names are on the bottom, and this is January 1939,
So cool.
but I don't know what it is or where. But they did sign the back
Aw,
also, and I'll see if what that says there. That is Frank Perkins, photographer. Oh, Seattle.
of course. One of the girls has cankles,
Kangles.
like me. Like me. Cankles.
So Seattle, 1937.
Like I'm like fascinated by the shoes. One girl has like a really dynamite pair of shoes.
Okay, let's look at these shoes.
And you see the toes are all scuffed. I love it. I love it. Look at that. That's the girl with the least amount of money with that pair. But then the next girl has like the most expensive pair from like Paris. You can really see the difference side by side. Love it. Private live girl school. But there's boys.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're the headmasters, but they look like young men too. So I'm going to call this the Rotary Society, for lack of a better guess.
Okay. But yeah, it's got all their names on it. And a few of them signed the back.
What if we Googled one of their names and the name Michigan, like a name that's not so common? Let's see if anything
They're
pops
not
up.
Michigan.
Seattle. I'm sorry.
Aaron has Michigan. Okay, let's find. Hi, Gracie. You coming through? Okay.
Yeah, vampire crafting for sure.
Trying to find somebody with a.
Unique, yeah.
Oh, here. Barbara Van Waters. Barbara Van Waters.
Barbara Van
That's
Waters.
like a name
Seattle.
that been this. That's just like it's a name that's made for a newscaster.
Good thing. Sunny days ahead. Oh, I'm loving this chilly air that's coming through the window. It's so cold. It's nice. Tom's going to yell at me. You didn't close the window before you went to bed?
Oh, this might be her.
Really?
Barbara Jean Van Waters Strom. She passed away in 2015 at the age of 93.
Wow.
Her birth date was October 27th, 1922. So
About the
she
right
would have
time.
been 15. She could have been 15 in this photo.
Wire collars. Yep. That's a good guess too, Leanne. Isn't that cool? We found you.
Let's see. She attended, oh, maybe not. Well, hang on. She attended Shady Hill School in Framingham, Massachusetts when she was 12. Let's see. In Seattle, she graduated from Helen Bush School. Okay, so I guess we need to find Helen Bush School. So let's see if we can find that. Helen Bush School. That is a private school. Yeah, that could be. That's on 3400 East Harrison Street. So that's Capitol Hill. Founded in 1924.
Sarah Lee says it's called the Bush Academy now.
Okay. Yeah, so there you go. That's probably it right there.
We found you. That's great. I love when it comes full circle.
But trying to find a unique name.
Mm-hmm.
Helen Bush. Okay. Any takers? I'm putting the Post-it note on the back. So which one was she? She was this one right here. So that is the one that I looked up. Right there. Barbara Van Waters.
Oh my goodness. We have a connection. Sarah Lee's friends' children also went to the Bush Academy. See? 6 degrees of separation. Everything is connected. Very cool.
There you go. All right. Well, we'll pass on that, but now I know a little more about it.
Yes, we do.
Okay, last one. Aaron, are you ready?
Yes, I am. All right. Here I have a just measure this 5.5 by 3.5 photo of another lady and a man in a boat. And it's going to be for $3.
I swear that's the same lady.
Well, she got another man to take her around on a boat. So maybe she just be
Are you
going
sure that's
around
the
finding men that just driving around in boats.
man? I think it's the same.
Yeah, this one, yeah, okay, he got a rowboat. He got a paddle that he's pushing.
Denise bought the sister, wants to buy the sister picture. The left and the right. I love it.
And she
How do you
has
look like a canoe? It
flowers
looks like a canoe.
in a canoe, yeah. So he bought her flowers and took her out on a romantic trip out on the water.
Here's the one thing that I bet the girls didn't worry about, like being, I don't know, like a boy trying to like inappropriately get fresh with you, like in the movies, was a heck of a lot easier than a boy trying to get inappropriately fresh with you in a canoe.
Yeah,
Right? Because one little push, you're both going
you
over.
flipping.
So it seems like a safer date. You're starting a boat photo collection. Okay.
Oh, it sounds like a much safer date because women never go missing in the marsh.
You know, Trisha, you're a little scary.
I've watched one too many of those documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good sized canoe.
Good one, Doug. Maybe. Maybe she's shopping for boats. Different salesman.
I
Yes.
like
Yeah.
the look of the black corset with the boobs above. Very flattering. Oh dear, Clemens. I don't even know what that emoji means. It's a Ninja Turtle saying stop it. Help me. Help me. I don't know my emojis.
I don't know.
I don't know what that one means. Help me, Clemens. Oh, I see. The person's covering their eyes. I don't want to see it. Stop. There you go. I got it. Yeah, there you go. I may not be quick, but ultimately I'll get there.
Well, and I can't see them because they haven't integrated that. All those new emojis, they haven't integrated into StreamYard. So whenever anybody uses them, all I see is colon body dash green dash covering dash eyes colon body dash green dash. So I have to read through all that to see if they're.
So you are able to follow the chat in StreamYard on your phone?
No.
Yeah.
My laptop.
On your laptop.
Well,
Okay, 'cause
he follows it on his phone.
I can't
Yeah.
see it on the phone unless I toggle back and forth.
But that's what I gotta do. Yeah, just gotta
You gotta
click on
do
it,
that.
read a little bit, come back. I can't. Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
because the chat take up the whole screen. You know.
Yes. Yes, that's why I watch it on my computer for the chat and on the phone for the StreamYard, because the StreamYard is timelier than the computer, which has got a lag. All right, you want to count it down for Denise so she has the matching set?
Yes. Hi, Kathy. Going
Hey,
once.
Kathy.
Going twice. Oh, Kathy, you missed some very witchy potentials in some pictures that Aaron has. Like
Yes.
very witchy potentials. So if you get a
Yeah,
chance, go back a little bit. They're really impressive. I know she likes
yeah.
to
So
witch people out.
It's a good craft for Halloween.
Sold to Denise.
Yay!
all right, congratulations, Denise.
Including one with the biggest puffy sleeves I have ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I have a colorized photo. This is going to start at $4.
Aww. Aren't you cute? Adorable.
And it is on a like a thicker cardstock, and you can see it's textured. But yeah, she's got on an adorable dress, rosy cheeks, really nicely colorized. And this is an 8x10. And on the back, it does say Salmon. But that's all it says. So that one is $4. They did a really nice job coloring that in.
It's really sweet.
Her hair, I mean, sometimes with the colorized, it can look a little flat coloring, but her hair looks really natural.
The highlights, yeah. And I'm really loving the green of the dress. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Really nice.
So that one is an 8x10. And it is $4. All right. So that is the end of the sale. And one thing that I need to mention really quick, and then we're going to get into Sue, is that I have had to make a change to memberships. I'll make this really quick. So the race is no longer part of the memberships. However, the race is going to be now a membership appreciation race. That is what it's going to, we're still doing the race. It is still for members. It is member appreciation. So I have changed the membership perks. And now the membership perk, since we're doing a lot of questions and answering and all that stuff anyway, now the perk is members get to ask questions on the Friday Night Live. It's not really anything different than what we're already doing. And we're still doing a race. It is a member appreciation race is what we're doing. So those are the changes to the membership. Now,
she's being very coy. She has to be in compliance with the YouTube rule. So she's making some necessary changes to be in compliance with some stricter YouTube rules so that she can continue to have the fun with us and continue to have support. That's all it is. It's not Trisha just gone wild.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't gone rogue.
Right.
All right. So I am going to pull up Sue now. And Sue has 3 items she is going to show us.
All right. So guys, I have
you can ask a question, Lucinda. Of course.
Yeah, come on now.
Of course you can.
No to anybody. All right. So from last year, I made a bunch of nativities. And this is the only item from last year's Christmas that didn't sell. I sold these for $20 starts. I'm going to show it from afar first. They're made in a vintage box, like Christmas ball box with vintage type ornaments and adornments. So I'm showing it from afar. It starts at 20. I only have one. I am not going to make nativities again this year, but I have bought supplies to make nativities again next year. I'm trying not to do the same thing every year. So this is the last straggler from last year. And I'm going to take it down, and I'm going to take my camera down so that I can show you close. All right. I'm going to sort of watch from, let's see, I got to wait till I see it in the other camera. Okay, where's the camera? Here we go. All right. Why does it look weird? Do I have to do it this way to make it look right?
Made it fix your camera. Are you trying to show those little parts of it?
My camera? Turn my camera. Okay. Here we go. All right, so starting from the left, it's a big cross. Oh, wow, look at all this movement. Okay, let me stay still for a second so everything calms the heck down. Wow, this is so hard. I'm so bad at this. That's why I can't be a reseller. I don't know where my camera
You're
is.
doing good. Let's put it up more to give you some more space.
Here we go.
Here you go.
I don't know whether to pull it towards me or away from me. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's it on my keyboard. I'll hold it still for a second till we get it just still. Okay, then I'll come closer.
No,
it's cross brass. It's plastic. It was an ornament. So we have in the center the nativity, the creche of Mary, Joseph, and the baby. We have some animals. We have one wise man and one shepherd, and a beautiful vintage silk poinsettia flower in the corner. Wow, this is so hard. Where is the freaking camera? Okay, you're gonna see me upside down. Let me get my angle right. The camera is in what corner, Trisha? The camera is in, okay, where my thumb is. Okay, now I got it. Look at Suspizio close. The camera is my left thumb. Okay. We're going to get this. I'm going to figure it out. Okay. It's still sideways. What am I doing wrong, Aaron? Do I have to turn the phone?
The phone, maybe, yeah.
The phone or the thing?
The phone, probably. It'll just be adjust.
Okay. Let's see what that does.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. There's the poinsettia.
How come it's still?
Doug. Doug says that he wishes that this was on his TV so he could see your pores.
Look, Doug.
Yeah, how come is not showing like a full screen of you? When you turn it? Is it?
I don't know what the thing is that I'm doing.
You may have the what is it? The
Maybe you should just do it the way we do it and just put your phone down and just hold it in front like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Know that
While we do it.
by doing this, I can no longer see any kind of chat.
That's okay. We'll tell you.
All right. So you tell me left or right.
Left of
Yep.
there you go.
And down.
And middle.
In the middle,
Yeah.
yes.
And right.
Yep. Now, did you mention that's in an ornament box?
Yes, it's in a vintage ornament box. During the Dark Ages, German natives in northern Bohemia developed a form of glass blowing. So it's an old box. It says, looks like it's from 73, if I had to guess. And it says, Christmas by Krebs. It's just fun to make. So I don't have the patience that these guys have. So if no one's interested, I'm going to put it away because we got the Suspizio show to happen. So it's on the later. $20. And then this is brand new. For this year, I have two.
Ooh.
These are jewelry Christmas trees.
Ooh, very nice.
I'm going to show you one, and I'm going to show the other. I'm going to start these at 30. I'm starting them as low as I can. So they're made out of a sports cone. Picasso Cat bought my previous version, which were made with plastic toys, but these are 100% all jewelry.
Hi, Jolita.
Thanks to the many friends of mine at Etna.
Bring it down and bring it closer. There you go. Now you can see it.
You got a watch face on there.
There's the watch. What time does it say? As Flavor Flav would say.
8:15.
8:15. And aren't they pretty? So every spot covered with jewelry. And I have
Very
two
nice.
done. Two done. So this is a ring. So say like it's not flat. It pops. So this is a ring. An owl. Whatever. Everything and anything.
Yeah,
And some of you-
Lucinda, if you know now that you would like to purchase, or if you want to look at are you going to show the
Yeah,
other?
I'll show the other one. I'll show the other one. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Let me
if
put this
you
one.
want to, absolutely. You can
Yeah,
let
the
us know now.
the person that comes in first gets the choice, obviously. So if you know you love that one and you like this one better, put in your money because you're going to get the first choice. Okay, so here's number 2. So this one has a cherub angel at the top. Is this the right angle, Trisha?
Yeah, down and closer. There, you can see.
Oh, sorry, guys. Let me try it again. I have neuropathy. All right, so here's the 8:15. my signature,
Yeah.
another ring. Look at this beautiful piece.
All right, we got Jolita in for 30.
Look at these pearls, pink.
Yeah, scroll,
Um,
go down just a little bit. There you go.
this is, I think they call this the Greek Orthodox cross. And then for
Go
whimsy,
down a little bit.
this was a necklace. It was a cupcake.
Yeah, go down just a little bit. We can't quite see those.
Yeah, back it up.
Now, are you planning
That
on making more of these?
Yes, I have materials to make more of these. Each one takes me a whole day.
Mhm.
So I only have 2 done, and my goal is to work on at least 2 more for this season.
Okay.
But then I want to do 2 wreaths for this season. I mean, you know, I don't have a lot of time to do it, and they do take all day. But yes, I want to make 2 more of this style. And Kathy Picasso Cat bought it last year when it was just children's plastic toys, like Cracker Jack toy. But now with the jewelry, I think it's a whole new freaking level. So you see a Christmas tree pin. This is a shell with a pearl in it. Let's see what I can spit out. We got some kind of animal. Don't know the animals. A horse or a zebra. Zebra. This is a bangle bracelet. An alligator. Every spot I can fill. I try to leave no empty spaces. I'm a maximalist. I don't like empty spaces. Turning. This one has a golf. This was a pin, so you'll see me picking off little pieces. This is one of the things with working with a glue gun. You always have little webs left behind. This is a golf bag with golf clubs in it. Was probably a pin, probably a cuff link. These are earrings that are dangling. Sometimes I like to not make them stay still, and I like to have the movement. Love just something random. What's my favorite lucky number? 5. Here's a scorpion up at the top here for Picasso Cat in Arizona.
Ooh, yeah. Scary.
A big flower, like ceramic flower from a pin. And again, I'm peeling off, and I will peel off every piece that I can see before I ship it. But let's see, this one has some kind of a metal on it. No idea what it says. And back to the cupcake. So this one has a star at the top. This one has a cherub at the top, and that's their only differences. Obviously, each one is one of a kind. I will sign them for you if you like. And if you don't get in on tonight's and you're interested, just let me know, and then I'll purposely make more than 2 because I'll know that there's interest. But I didn't presume that there'd be more than 4 this year. So, but I have enough to make 12 in total. But I also get bored of making the same thing over and over again. I like to switch it up. So these 2 are done and ready to go. So you tell me, Trisha, when
Okay.
it's
Well,
done.
we will go ahead and count it down for Jolita. So we've got Jolita in, and absolutely, Lucinda, feel free to contact Sue through Instagram, and she'll keep you posted on the progress of the others. And yeah,
I'll show them on future. So as I have promised that as I finish them, I'll bring them. Luckily tonight my niece came because I asked Tommy to come bring them up, and you know, Tommy's a drag.
he was busy with the garbage.
He hasn't taken out the garbage, and he's gonna have a big rainstorm to deal with tomorrow.
Oh no! Oh,
Okay, so
all right, going once.
Away.
Going twice. Well, hang on. So Jolita can
They
pick.
want to keep it out.
Okay.
And sold to Jolita.
Thank you, my friend.
So,
do you
so
like?
that one, hold it up. That was the one with
This
the
is one
cherub.
with the cherub.
Hold it up
Mhm.
higher than your head.
Higher
you
than
go.
my head.
There you go. That's good. Angel on top.
Got
There
it.
you go.
Thank you, Jolita.
All right. So the cherub one is still available. And
Wait,
if you don't
the
decide,
cherub one is the one with the angel on top.
oh, that is the angel on top. Okay, well, what was the other one?
A
The
star.
star was the one.
Okay. Sorry, star.
A silver star.
Okay. So the silver star is still available. And if you decide later, feel free to contact Sue through Instagram.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Jolita.
Okay, that's that. All right.
That's it. That's all I got. That's all she wrote.
Okay, so we are going to do the member appreciation drawing. There we go. Fun for a winner, just for fun. But let me share the screen and we'll get Jolita, since Jolita just went ahead and made a purchase. Let's go ahead and have Jolita give us a number so that before you head to bed, give me a number so I can shuffle everybody up. Oops, why aren't you sharing? Oh, there it is. That way I can shuffle and we can have a fun race.
The number is 4.
Okay, here we go. So 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And they're off.
Go, 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 go.
That's right. No one was harmed. Doug was not tripped.
Yeah, we can't blame her tonight, Doug.
Yeah.
Although with all those yard sales Jen's going to, I'll bet someone tripped her at some point
Ooh.
to slow her down.
Does he get up and look, bro?
Exactly.
Do I got a top hat on?
Oh, look at that. And Jen takes the lead. Oh, nope. She fell back. She just fell back.
Wait a minute. There goes Cocky Locky. Followed by Turkey Lurkey and Goosey Lucy.
Uh-oh. I'm coming up.
I'm coming up, so you better have the party started. Yeah.
Oh, I think Nancy's in the lead.
Which Nancy? I can't see.
Oh.
Nancy Keel.
Julia.
Nancy Cal. Okay.
Oh, Jen is still hanging in there. Sue.
You kidding me?
There
Are
she
you
is.
Uh-huh.
kidding
There
me?
she is. You're a frog. You're a duck in a frog suit.
There you go. There you go.
See.
But will I make
Yossi.
it to the finish line?
I don't
Will I
know.
beat out the others?
I don't know.
I like Julia C's
we're
duck.
shifting now. We're shifting. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. Who's making a run for it? Danielle. Oh, there's Thomas.
No way.
Oh, it's Leanne.
Leanne's
It's
taking
Leanne.
Congratulations.
Win. Yeah.
Leanne.
And Delbert, I just want to tell you how happy that you typed that last sentence correctly.
Yay! Congrats, Leanne.
You won, Leanne.
Congratulations.
That
See
was
what
fun.
happened? You meet Trisha out in person. She gets more of your aura. It gives the good juju to the race, and you're in. Congratulations, and thank you, Jolita, and thank you all. I will bring you will see those couple of things again, but not for a while. I want to do a couple of different things. I will bring them back, and
Mm.
I can get more into the Christmas spirit. And then I've got some really things cool for Valentine's
Ooh.
that I'm excited. The Valentines I'm excited to make. I love hearts and I love red and pink. So,
Okay, well, I'll give you that.
oh, do
Hearts,
you hear
hearts
Tony
are
barking?
okay. Red and pink is okay.
Tony, are you barking? You want to hear Jolita, your original mother? What are you barking at, buddy? I think this might be time for a thunder coat.
Oh, the storm could be bothering
Yeah,
him. Yes.
he just
Yeah.
now went like berserk. Tony is
Mm.
everything and more, Jolita. I love him so much, and I'm so jealous that Tom gets him more hours of the night sleeping than I do. But when he comes to me, and he embraces me, and we hold hands, and he doesn't lick my face, and I do allow him to lick other parts of my body, my legs, my hands, my arms, which seems to satisfy him and not disgust me. And I sing to him, and he lets me rock him like a baby, and he is a wonderful addition. Now, if you ask Dexter, Dexter could do without him.
Well,
But they're not friends yet, but they're not enemies. But we're yet to see them, cuddle. That hasn't happened. I want only a couple things on Whatnot this week. This is going to be so fast. I don't even know what this is. Some card of something.
oh, hang on.
Let me just. I read what it was on the bottom. Wait.
There we go.
Let me just read what it says. Hi, Tony. He's drinking water now. Wizards of the Coast.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
magic, I believe. Magic, yeah.
The magic card.
Magic card, yeah.
That's gonna
I
go
think
in Aaron's box because he has the other magic cards. And then this one, which is still sealed in the plastic, and it says McDonald's All-Star Race Team, the 1999 limited edition McDonald's NASCAR Collector Series. So there's a
Okay.
couple of, looks like 5 cards in there. So that's going to
Cool.
go in Mr. Aaron's box as well. And then I thought Trisha could put this on eBay if you like it. Or I could use it in my crafting if you don't think it'll sell. But it's a pin that says book lovers. Book lover. Come on, Sue Speezy, I'll make it straight.
Only.
And it's not a big dollar. It's a $1.02 item. It's not anything big. You want it, or am I crafting with it?
No, you can craft with it. That might be fun for someone.
On somebody's craft is going to see this
Yeah.
book lover. But that's how it happens, And I haven't been on much because I've been playing with my Fire Stick, and enjoying figuring that whole thing out. I mean, I'm not totally there yet.
That's the fun thing, is that you can have it on your TV, watch your Fire Stick, then on your phone you can do a little Whatnot, but you're still able
I'm
to watch.
embracing one thing at a time, Trisha. I got my recliner. I go all the way back. I got my vape. I got my water bottle. I'm sitting in a diaper on a pad. It's all good. And I can watch. I'm watching Netflix. That's what I'm going to do when I get off the phone. When I get off tonight, I'm going to Netflix. I just finished Virgin River, which could be called Sappy River. And it's so Hallmark sappy. But I'm in because I've started it from the beginning. So I binged the whole season this week.
What did I just start? I just started watching something on Netflix. It's foreign. I think it's German. What is it called? Dear Child?
I watched it. I loved it.
Okay,
I loved it.
I'm still in the middle of it. I'm still in
I
the
liked
middle
it.
of it.
I liked it.
Because you get like it's a mystery.
Uh
And you
huh.
get like little pieces and you're like, ooh, how does that connect?
Uh huh.
Ooh. You know, it's like one of
It's
those
good.
when they uncover and they give you a little hint and you're like, ooh, that could be
Yeah.
something big. So
So I
it's
think
very
because you and
intriguing.
I are giving each other tips back and forth, that we're
Mm,
being recommended by
yeah.
Netflix the same sort of things. Because
Mhm.
I watched that last week and loved it. Dear Child.
Yeah, Dear Child. It's very
There you
engaging
go.
because you
Delbert got
really
a massaging recliner. Welcome to our
what?
world.
Hey.
Sunshine is called Dear Child, and it's on Netflix. It's about
Yeah,
6 to 8.
DEAR.
Yeah, it's about 6 to 8 episodes, maybe no more than 10.
I don't know. It says it's a limited, which is usually
Yeah,
like
it's just one
6
and done. Yeah,
episodes or so.
it's good though. It's good. It's like you don't
Mhm.
know. You don't know what you don't know. I love that.
Mhm.
When you can punk me, I'm thrilled. Like I
Yeah,
started
because
to
you
watch
don't
last
know
week.
what are actual clues and what are red herrings that they're
Uh-huh.
just kind of throwing in to kind of distract you while you're trying to put all the pieces together with them.
I told you, Delbert, it's so relaxing.
No, it's not that one because it's not deer as in an animal. It's deer like in, you know, dear sunshine, how are you today?
But actually, I know what you're talking about, Sunshine, because there's a one with a little girl where she has visions
Mhm.
of someone with a deer head. And I don't know what that was. That was also foreign, but in Portuguese. I watch everything.
Mm.
Like I love. Um, let's play. Let's play. Where were we with the getting to know you questions? I think I left you last week with what is expensive but totally worth it. And I think I said vacations. And I don't remember what anyone else said to that question because I think that's the last.
Mm.
So someone
Um,
said, I
I
remember
know that
someone
one
said a
sounded
pedicure.
familiar, but I don't remember. I think that was pedicure. Yeah, I think that was the
You said
answer was
pedicure. So
pedicure.
for the rest of you, because
Mhm.
I definitely left mid question. So the question is, what is expensive but totally worth it? And the Broadway shows, yes, Steph, especially when our own kids are on the stage. That's the best yet. Now she hasn't made it to Broadway, but she's done off and off, off. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Janice came into town on a big trip just to see Phantom before it closed. Yeah, expensive, right? And I have it. I can't go to the theater anymore because they're not really handicap accessible, and I'm not really down for that. I can't sit that long, the sciatica. But when Nicole was young, we saw everything. And Wicked is celebrating, I think its 20th year on Broadway, and that is
Wow.
one of my all-time favorites because I'm a huge Wizard of Oz fan. So if any of you are on the East Coast in the New York area and thinking about what show to see, I would recommend Wicked. It was really good. You said peppermint mocha creamer. Big spender, Douglas. Big spender. Aaron, what do you splurge on? What's a big splurge for
huh?
you? What's a big splurge for you?
Um, hmm,
I loved it, Sunshine. And we
good
saw it
question.
20 years ago with the original cast, Adina Menzel and the blonde, I can't think of her name right now,
Kristen Chenoweth.
Chenoweth. And that was the day Nicole lost her cell phone in the theater. And the theater was closed and they let us back in to go get it. Back then, cell phones were like so expensive. Not that they're not cheap now.
They're not cheap now. Are
No,
you
not that they're
kidding?
not, but back at the beginning, it was like worse. Now, but now I think because of iPhones, they got even more expensive again. So remember I told you last week that I got myself eligible to get the dexameter for my arm to not have to prick myself. Neither myself nor my niece could figure out how to make it talk to my phone. So I got to have my girlfriend come over that set up the Fire Stick that knows how to read QR codes, because apparently I was born in the 1800s and can't grow with technology.
1800s.
Yeah. And this niece is only 29. I figured she would do it. And she was like cursing and slamming. I says, "Why are you getting so mad?" She goes, "I hate technology." I says, "Well, why did you volunteer to help me? I thought this is something that you millennials do." She's like, "I'm not good at it." I was like, "All right, how about your boyfriend?" So
How
he
about you
went,
not break it?
right? So I still been pricking my finger. Oh, you did a bathroom remodel. Wow. Yeah, that could be a big expense. Tommy wants us to get the handicap walk in, sit down. I think it'll bring down the value of my house. I'm hesitant to do it. I mean, I like the idea. I'm not struggling to get into the tub and having a slip and fall accident, but I don't want to lose the value of my house because it's the only full bathroom in our house. I've never been like on that kind of a train that took like hours to go someplace. I don't know that experience. That sounds cool. Although I think I would like to hang out at the bar area on the train, like I'll be in the lounge with Douglas.
Well,
If Doug's not drinking, by the time he lives with me, he's gonna start. All right, I just made a nice cup of iced coffee.
well, to your question, I guess, I mean, it's not that big of a splurge, but, for the meal, it's kind of high. But every now and then, I gotta do this. Like, I like seafood. So, I like to get the ultimate feast off of Red Lobster.
Honey, I hear you, because lobster's one of my favorite things, but it's so expensive. I think we only have it once a year, if that, because it's just the truth is, it's like $50, right? But you're
Uh,
still hungry. Like I could eat a few, because I only eat the tail. I'm not eating all those other parts. No, I
Yeah,
don't even want
yeah.
all those other parts on the table. I just want the tail. Okay,
Okay.
and I like
I
the
wonder how
pieces
the
that
claw is. I would always want to think, but figure that.
not.
I know
I
that's
am
gotta be
not.
pretty meaty. The tail is
I'm
probably the
pretty
best
mean, and
part,
I'm
but
not having. I'm not. It's not happening. It's just. I don't even like the idea of it. So yeah, but
that
I
and crab
love lobster
legs.
tail. Mmm, yum. So that's why I asked if Gina can like get some in Florida, but I guess not. I've got no connections, none.
No,
Uh,
Jody. See, in
Jody.
Maine, it's
Well,
like like
I was
the
supposed
main
to. I
thing.
was supposed to have a date with Jody 2 years ago when I went to. She was sick, so I didn't get to have that. I didn't get to have my Jody date.
We get everything from Alaska, like
Hmm.
all the stuff from Alaska. They have like crab legs that are like this long, from like the king crabs.
Wow.
They're insane. They are so big. I don't eat shellfish.
I'm
Oh,
technically allergic and carry an EpiPen, so I'm
oh,
not
you got
supposed
a
to.
wow. Oh, you did talk
I have,
about
I have
that.
a real freaking allergy, real. But
Wow.
once a
You
year, I
still
don't care if I got an EpiPen. I gotta have it with the dripping butter. Come on, remember when I had the butter boob? I could have just dunked it right under my boobie, live, not have to leave the table. No bra, butter boob right there. For those of you that don't know the butter boob story, you gotta watch rewinds of old Suspizio stories. All right, the butter boob. I still can't believe I did that. All right, where are we? Let's see. Um, oh, this is psychologically a good mind effer. Okay. When do you feel the most out of place? Um,
Hmm.
Trying to get on a bar stool. with my little legs hanging after I've made a running start, jump up there and trying to hold on by clenching the stool with my ass and slipping. You can't relate, Trisha?
Well, I don't slip usually.
Okay, well, I have on. I'm fat. I have on shiny pants. I don't know. First of all, to get me up on a bar stool is my worst nightmare. Sunshine says that a family reunion. Are you in my family? Oh, we got to talk about my family one day.
I'm with Denise. Groups of people. Yeah, I don't
so
like.
That's why
I don't like
even
groups of
you
people.
knuckleheads that are going to live together. You're not going to come outside. There's only going to be like 10 of you on your side, okay? And you all know each other.
I can handle that. That's not a group of people. That's different. That's very different.
At a meeting, thankfully, I don't ever have to do that anymore. Jen, you'd be surprised to know.
Leading a meeting. Yeah, I never liked leading a meeting.
That's where I sue schmoozio. That's what the millennials called me, that I'm a schmoozio. I had a schmoozio this week. You ever have this happen on a Zoom call that people are hiding in stealth mode and not announcing themselves on the call? And then you happen to talk about them, and then they say in the voice of like the Almighty, I'm here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I got caught this week. Luckily, I didn't say anything bad. I just said that to make that decision is above my pay grade, and it's going to be up to so and so and so and so. And one of the so and so says, I'm here.
Like, well, good for you. Then solve the problem. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, like I can't help myself but lead. Today, before a business call, I gave one of my millennials the job to lead and the other millennial the job to take notes. Who talked the whole time? Schmoozio. I can't help myself. I can't. And I'm trying to train them so that they can lead with confidence on a call and in a meeting, but I can't help my own self. So today I said, I'm going to just mute myself and hold my hands. I can't frickin' help it. I'm that frickin' kid. You know, like from Welcome Back, Kotter with the hand up. Me. I know. So obnoxious. So freaking obnoxious. Sunshine said, I never thought I had an accident.
Like the South. No.
They tell you. Well, I talked to this woman from Texas today. She was on my call today, and she didn't know she had an accent. I mean, I know I have an accent, but I know also I really can't turn it off. I can try and calm it down a little and not exaggerate it. And like if I slow down, I might say, parlor instead of pala,
I don't know what either one of those words is.
You apple eating weirdo. I don't have to be here and take this kind of abuse.
I used to have to call Roanoke, Virginia a lot.
Isn't that where, like, all the people like Crazy House or something? Isn't that with the Roanoke American Horror Story? Wasn't that Roanoke?
Was it? Maybe.
Yeah. There was
I will say they have very thick accents and they talk very slowly, which took a lot to get used to, because when you have a conversation with them, they don't talk.
If you don't bring it up faster right now, I swear to God, I'm going to hit you. I'm done. Here's the knuckle sandwich. Okay, I got the example by the 7th word. I didn't need 25 words to explain it to me. Aaron, what do you have? What weapon do you have? Wait, I have this too. I'll hit you right on the head with my maraca.
They were
I got a
the
mitten.
nicest people. They were so
Trisha.
nice. They were so sweet. But oh my gosh, conversations took forever.
Well, that's what I love about this, because even shy people will type in here. You know what I mean? Like, where they
Mhm.
may not have talked if we were in a group because I'm overpowering the
Oh,
room
yeah.
with my loud
yeah.
mouth. Here, they have a voice. So even the shy that may not talk in a group setting are talking. And I love
Yeah.
that. You
And
die.
sometimes it takes a while for shy people to talk in the chats, and that's okay too.
Yeah.
And a
I'm
lot
Yeah.
of
that woman.
probably
I'm that
don't
woman.
talk in the
that
chats,
calls
and
on
that's
you in a
okay.
meeting. If I see you in a meeting when I'm presenting and you're multitasking, my old teacher days come and be like,
Mm.
Miss Trisha, is there something more interesting on your computer? Would you like to share? I'm that girl. I'm that girl. How do you find it? Tell me how it has happened
Hey,
in
Sabrina.
your neck of the woods, in your territory. What goes on there? Share. I'll call right on you. I don't care. Lucinda doesn't like walking groups of men in construction. I don't like it when they're not nice, but I really did like it on the cruise ship when, remember the time I split my pants, but I didn't know it and I didn't have on underwear and all the men kept on saying to me, "Hi, mommy."
Yeah.
Remember that? That was a good day.
No, that's just mean that they didn't immediately tell you. That's just mean.
Yeah, I didn't know till I transferred into a chair and felt the chair in a spot that you shouldn't feel a chair when you're wearing pants. And then when I went to the bathroom, I saw how big the hole was, which was the size of Manny, Mo, and Jack from the, yeah, that really happened to me. Now I'm in a diaper, so I'm never without underwear. So thank God for that, right?
Oh,
This is
wait,
back
wait,
before
Doug,
the diapers.
Doug, I still need to know how someone doesn't know what a parlor is. Is that where they serve the ice cream, Doug?
This is why she can't live on a
Ow.
This is why she can't live on. We're going to be part. Doug and I are going to be part of the Fruit of the Month Club and send all the apples to your side.
Ooh, that'd be good. I'd like that.
And the pineapples, because Doug's allergic. So
Oh yeah, Doug can't have the
Not going
pineapples.
to have them
No,
near my Doug.
nope.
Anyone else want to weigh in on that question? Hello,
About a
Sabrina. I
parlor?
saw you sneak in, darling. I
Hey,
love you.
Sabrina.
That's it. He's unsubscribing.
That's
I know. You speak like a different language. All right. Oh, this is hard. What's the most recent thing that you've done for the first time?
Oh,
Recent
I'll
thing.
go.
First,
Was my Fire Stick.
ooh,
My most recent thing that I've done for the
there you
first
go.
time was learn to use and enjoy my Fire Stick and open my world to not having a pinched nerve because I was watching everything like this for 3 years during COVID. And
Yeah,
woke up one day and couldn't move.
that's too much.
Look at me now. Look at me
Um,
now. My crafting fingers.
yeah. Hi, Happy Maker. I know a
Yes.
parlor. Is that
hey, Happy
is that
Maker.
your receiving room? Like when you have a living room, but you also have a family room, so your living room
If
is
you're Italian, it's the fancy living room with the plastic and the
Okay.
gold mirror over the couch that no one's allowed to walk in. And when you vacuum, you walk backwards in your step. That's the parlor.
okay.
Repeat the question. Absolutely.
Yes.
I'm here. I'm your Vanna White. Whatever you
First
want.
time.
The question is, what is the most recent thing that you have done for the first time? Trisha's going to be like, I ate a whole sandwich. No, it can't be that stupid.
Well, going to a wrestling match.
That's right.
Ooh.
That's right. And you really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. You changed a lot. Lucinda, I might be heading the way of a catheter bag, and that might be the end of the marriage as I know it. but I'm hoping I could delay it as long as possible. And I'm hoping if it's Tommy that has to do it, that he has good freaking aim. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to give Tom the power of the catheter. Oh my God. No, just say no. I'll stay in the diaper.
2.
Yeah, that
Yikes.
I could imagine. I mean, that is the hole in one.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
just put it that way. That's not an easy thing to do. I give nurses. You collected your undies out of the backyard. What were your undies doing
Huh?
in the backyard?
That's what a whole other question there. Let's talk
I
about
know
that.
the answer to that one. I think I know
Oh,
the
yeah, and
answer.
Lucinda did her first live YouTube, and she did great. That's
Hi,
right.
Apple. And I think it has to do with Mikey and Peanut.
Hey, Apple.
Oh, they took them and ran out with them?
Oh, yeah.
Denise, now, come on. You're a woman of age. You're not like a young millennial. Are you wearing the big bloomers like me, or you got the thong? The thong. What are you wearing?
Okay, if Denise is wearing a thong, I need to know this information.
Honey, we know your underwear are coming up like Urkel right under your boobs. We got it. Can you see like the sexy shot pictures that Trisha's gonna send on her profile to her? All right, we're gonna have the bloomers right
See
under
you,
the
Jan.
ball, and the bloomers are gonna touch.
Night, Jan.
Oh, just the bag. Oh, well, that's nothing to brag about. Just the bag. Come on now. Try putting it in the hole, then talk to me. But it's still hard when we're not nurses and we have to do things like nurses. I mean, Denise has probably done everything.
So, Apple, the
Oh,
question
Denise says she
is,
wins in between.
what
Apple
did
for
you
Apple
do
for sure.
recently for the first time?
And Apple for sure is in thongs. There's no way that bootylicious girl is wearing granny panties. Apple, you're the youngest of us all. The person that leaves the house the most often. The person that can still dance. Tell me, what are you wearing for your panties when you go out? Not when you're home. Not your house panties. Your go out panties. I don't care how old I ever was or was. Never ever was there was. I would never wear a thong. Never. I don't care if I was thin, I was young, or I was hot. Never. That would drive me crazy. It would I can't wear those sandals that go between your toe. They're called thongs too. I can't do that. You think I could wear a panty that goes where a place where no man should go? No. Jan's out. Good night, my Jersey love. I hope you had a good time. Come on back. I have
Adios.
an important question out to you. What kind of panties you wear, girl? Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's the only one. Aaron. Don't get too excited because you're thinking about it now. I know. Aaron's hot. Aaron, she's hot. She's one of the hot. She's the hot girl of the show. That's it. All right,
Yeah.
where are we? Oh, okay. How did you come to love one of your favorite musicians? I got an answer for
Listened
this.
to the song and I liked it.
I went to go visit a friend freshman year of college at her college in Washington, D.C., Georgetown University, and she put on an album and said, "You've got to hear this guy," and it was Billy Joel, and I've been a fan ever since. So that's how I came to know Billy Joel. Someone introduced him to me.
Very first concert I went to, Billy Squire.
I don't know who that is. Is that like a parlor? Let me ask
plays
Doug.
music
Doug,
in the
do you know what a
parlor
Billy-
frequently.
Doug, do you know what a
Frequently,
Billy
yes.
Squire is? Because I don't know what that is.
Don't know what a Billy Squire is? Well,
No.
you're gonna have to YouTube it.
Can you hum a few bars? Was there be anything
No.
I would know? No,
No.
no idea. See, that's right. We're not going.
All right.
We're only visiting the first of the month. That's it, just to collect the rent, Doug. We're not. the more and more we get to know them, the less we're going. What about you, Aaron?
Bob Marley, because my grandfather, when I was a kid, he used to listen to that all the time. So I'll ride in the car with my grandfather, and he'll play Bob Marley all the time, and I learned to love Bob Marley listening with my grandfather. So it brings back memory of my grandfather.
I
That's
think it is
nice.
great to think about how a group or a band came into your life. I can remember being in a record store with my brother when he found the Allman Brothers, which I never liked. And like I never liked, but I can remember him back then. Okay, in the '60s, in a record store, the clerk would say, would you like to hear it first?" Right? And actually play the album or parts of the album for you. Can you imagine? Like that would never, like, record stores. Dinosaur gone. Except if you're
Yeah.
in the village, then you have the vintage stores finding the vinyl. Yeah.
No, you don't. No, there's new vinyl.
She's got to be right. Go ahead. How many record stores are there sitting in Seattle?
Oh, I have no idea.
Probably not that many.
Probably not, but
Any.
they are making new vinyl. It's not just vintage stuff. New
All right.
artists
All
want
right.
their stuff out on
stand corrected.
vinyl.
I stand corrected. Anybody else? I don't know who Maxwell is either, Apple.
Oh, I know who Maxwell is. Yeah.
You know Maxwell? Last night
Yes.
I heard somebody named Diplo. What and who is
Yeah.
Diplo?
She's a singer.
It was a boy. Diplo was a boy.
Diplo?
Yeah. Yeah. The girl on the show was Rita Oro, and the boy on the show was Diplo. And I don't know what the heck they were promoting. They sell it at Wally World. Who still has a turntable? Do you still have a turntable, Aaron?
I never had one.
Never
My
had.
parents
I don't have
did.
one anymore. How about room? Do you guys still have and own a turntable? And then I'll go even crazier. Do you have a turntable? Do you have an 8-track? Do you have a cassette player?
I got a shelf like this full of records.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
So Denise doesn't have one anymore. Lucinda still has
Oh, yeah.
one.
No, there's
Lucinda has one
nothing.
'cause I didn't know Lucinda had electricity.
I know people like their digital music and everything. No, I am still someone, I want to hear it on vinyl because that is actually them. It's not digital remastered. It's not converted into zeros and ones and then converted back into music. No, I want to hear the actual raw music. And that's why I like vinyl.
You get crazy at the end of the night because then you start clapping, like to make an emphasis. I want to hear the vinyl because it's.
That's right.
There's
a difference. There is a difference.
Two things of breaking news.
Oh, reel to reel. I can't do reel to reel. No.
Steph has an album for sale tonight on her show at midnight, and we're going to end in time for Steph. Sharon, could you answer a question just for me? Did you get the skull and did it arrive okay? Because I sent it late. So I hope it came all right. Could you just tell me? I know she made a big point with the clapping. I ain't done. Crazy. Giant speakers. Oh, remember one time my niece that has this boyfriend now for 4 years, but like 2 boyfriends ago.
Hi, Sherry.
The kid had purchased a car, and he said to me, "Aunt Susie, I got a sub in the trunk." I says, "Good, what kind? I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm hungry." And I didn't know that was like an expression for a subwoofer, which is a type of speaker.
Yeah.
And he felt so bad. He goes, "Do you want me to go get you a sandwich?" I was like, Yeah, I got all excited. Don't even have an Italian sub in his trunk.
I'm sorry.
Aaron, you don't know what you don't know. I knocked Aaron's hat
I'm,
off. Okay? I knocked the boy's hat right off his head.
I'm sorry.
You enjoyed Trisha. I
Laugh a
did
little
too.
too loud.
That's why I keep coming back every
That
Friday.
was good. That was good, Aaron. And that was really funny.
She's a good soul, Lucetta. So yes, let's spend a minute. She's pretty damn good. She sells almost every day. She doesn't have an enemy in the world. Well, maybe one or two, but we don't talk about them. Yeah, we don't talk about
go that
we
far.
don't talk about them. But more friends than lovers. And lovers than haters. So she's been, I can tell you, terrific to me in giving me this crazy opportunity to just yak and yak and yak every Friday with
And
what
have
we thought was
fun.
going to be a little thing, and it's been almost a year and a half. So yes, she does have a great personality, and that's why she gets along with so many of us. She's flexible. She's flexible, not bendable.
Not bendable.
Not bendable, but she claps well. We got that story.
Am I flexible?
She's,
There we go.
the freaking clapping, that was like crazy. You look like you were really I can't. All right. Question number 62. Guys, remember, there were 160 questions. We
Wow.
moved to 62.
Goodness.
How did you meet your best friend?
That would require having a best friend.
Well, me and Janice, chopped liver.
Well, no, you're not chopped liver.
Do you tell me some of your secrets and do I blab them? No. That's the requirements of a best friend.
Okay.
Would you
there you
call
go.
me if you would you call me or Janice if you wanted to cry about something? That's the
Yes, I called, well, I called both you and, well, I didn't call you because I couldn't call you because I couldn't find my phone. So I had to message Sue and Jen to say, could you guys call me? I can't find my phone. And Jen was there. I know Sue, she was busy. She was
I was
busy. at
probably
the time.
napping. I don't answer anything when
But
I'm
Jen
napping.
called me. She called me and I found my phone. I almost lost it again, but then I found it because my stovetop is black and my phone case is black and I had it upside down on my stovetop and I never put it on my stovetop. So I couldn't find it, but then I found it.
Right. So that goes the answer to that I say to Tom all the time.
So YouTube.
There's a place for everything and everything should go in its place. Don't put things in weird places because that's how they get lost. We still have not found Tom's eyeglasses. That's why we had to buy new ones. Well, I have two answers to this question. Current best friends are people that I grew up with in grammar school, but I hardly see them and talk to them. They're more like quarterly updates. My monthly updates are two friends that I worked with. And the sad part is I had a best friend for over 30 years and we broke up. And the breakup was a good thing for me because it was a toxic friendship.
Did you see what Sabrina said?
She does. She does. Every time I accidentally butt dial 50 people, Sabrina, Johnny on the spot. So what do you need? What's up? What's the matter?
I did not.
Aaron's like looking at the thing like, yeah, I'm on the forklift here. I can't be picking up Suspicious here. I'm on the job. I'm on the job, girl. If you're on the ground, wait for your own damn husband to come home and pick you up. I'm not Filipino,
and I probably
don't live in
lost
New
my
Jersey.
phone. I didn't know where it was.
Got to store your phone under your boob, like the rest of us.
Maybe. I don't. Well, I don't have pockets.
Well, Doug has solved the problem with the wraparound neck plastic thing.
Oh yeah.
And Denise wants to know where I get these questions. I don't have to tell you my sources. If I tell you my sources, I don't have a show. This is like asking a reseller, where do you buy your stuff and where do you get the best prices? No,
Ooh.
honey
Sometimes-
holes are secrets.
Sometimes we have to have our sources.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have two. One was a friend of a friend,
She's busy melting
originally,
butter.
and the other was a blind date first. That's cool. Yeah, she's busy melting butter. That's right. Yes, my breasts are multi-talented. They're able to do multi, it's like, you call it the fishing knife, like if you're fish and, like, what do they call that knife? It used to be sold with like a million different, like, it's a screwdriver.
Oh,
It's a
Swiss
knife.
Army knife.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I got Swiss Army boobs. There you go. I nursed a baby. I hooked 2 husbands. I can melt butter. For my sister's wedding, I held a can of soda, the ring, the napkins, and a glass. Oh my God. You guys, I love. All right, let's see. And Clement says, I work with her husband at my job. We've been friends for over 30 years now. Lucinda, she called me out through the school grapevine. She wanted to beat me up after school. Instead, we hung out like glue for years. That's funny. I've hid wine bottles. Yeah. Boobs are great for putting, like, you don't know. They can't frisk you there, girl. Well, they can at the police. All right. All right. Let me move up to question number 63. What small, seemingly insignificant decision had a massive impact on your life? What small, seemingly insignificant decision had a massive impact on your life? Well, that one's going to require some deep thinking. Hi, Sydney. Small and
Hi,
insignificant.
Sydney. I pushed the button and went live. Exactly. I pushed the button and went live on YouTube.
I'll think about that.
It's not a big thing to do. Go.
Yeah.
And
But
Steph's saying the same answer as you. And
yeah.
I don't remember your first video, Trisha, but I do. Steph's. I do know Steph's. Going to Carvel's. How did that change your life, Apple? How did that change
Oh.
your life? What happened when you went to the Carvel's? Clemens isn't even telling. She won't tell. She pleads the fifth. I don't know. This is a tough question. Seemingly
Actually,
small.
mine's somewhat the same light, but a little different. Because how I started doing this YouTube thing was I was in the chat when I first started in the chat room every Friday with one seller, and she had a morning show, and so she invited. She was asking a couple people if they wanted to do an interview or come on live. So I was like, I'll just come on there, because at this time I just started buying storage lockers, and so I said I'll just go on there and let's talk about my storage buying experience and stuff like that, and how how I got about all stuff like that, and this has led me to here.
I'm going to stay with that bandwagon too, because I think that is also true of me. That what started as maybe a 1 or 2 time thing of being asked to come and chat has now turned to part of my life and hopefully a big part of my future. So I would say, yeah, YouTube and this whole world and all these new friends we've made. And Doug nailed it. Trisha's was probably an Afghan sale. Afghanapalooza. Let's see what Sarah says. I met the
It,
very
it
best
wasn't,
friend.
Doug. Doug, if you go back and watch my very first sale, you will see that I sold 0 items. 0. I did an entire sale. I sold 0. And you know what I did the following week? I got out a whole new set of items and I pushed go live and I did it again. Because that's what you got to do.
You had to do it.
And that's what I did.
Uh-huh.
Denise said she was drinking at a bar, and someone said, "You should be a nurse." She did. I could see that. I could see that. Sarah Lee said, "I met the very best friend of my entire life at a restaurant in Capitol Hill, Oddfellows. She said she liked my outfit. We said hi one day. We both have vintage clothes businesses. She is authentic. Vintage clothes businesses. That's cool. I love it.
You know, Denise, I don't remember how many people were there because, you know, it's one of those things. I don't remember like a lot because it was so much. It was like very overwhelming. And I didn't know in YouTube that you needed to you needed to check the box so that you could have the live chat also in there. So I didn't have the live chat. So I don't know how many people were there, but I had been kind of talking about it in other people's chats. So like when I was at other people's sales, I would mention that I'm having my sale. I'm having a sale. So I know that there were people. I mean, I remember some people who were there, but I don't remember everybody who was there.
So I have a couple of questions. Was your first sale alone, or did you piggyback with someone?
No, you only did alone back then.
Back then. Okay.
Yeah,
and
you
who
only
were
did
some
alone.
of the sellers that you were watching yourself back then that are still selling today?
Well, Misty.
Okay.
D.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot that have come and gone. The fact that you had this longevity and all these sales and are making a full-time living. I mean, granted, you're not buying a brand new sports car.
Pamela, I think Pamela was.
She's already selling?
Yeah.
I started by not watching sellers. I started by watching people like Crazy Lamp Lady sourcing. And then these two women that didn't sell at all, they would just show their hauls. One was called Tammy Roberts, she's Southern Belle from Virginia, who just loved Goodwill and went like every day. And
Denise, I've never watched Scott. I'm one of the oddballs out. I have never watched Scott. Never.
Who?
Scott, he's in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who Scott is. I haven't seen him either, so.
Yeah, I don't know if he does shop along videos, and he does very rarely stuff on YouTube. He does mostly talking videos and showing his own collections and stuff. But lately, you know, there's like a couple of gaggles of like.
Don't delete videos.
Scott, what the heck is Scott? Anybody know Scott's?
Is he what? Curiosity?
The old Curiosity Shop. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I think I remember the name. That name, yeah.
Well versed.
Oh, I think that Thrift You. was one of the ones I was watching also.
Oh wow. Okay, those are the
Yeah.
Well, I was in
mother-daughter.
a hold on community.
The mother-daughter. But yeah, I think it's so interesting to see the different factions of Friends and things that
Yeah,
have,
I still have never watched
splintered and
Scott.
stuff. But yeah, Scott's local to us, and I bought my vintage kitchen table and learned how to clean the chrome legs from watching a Scott video because I
Mm.
didn't know how to do it. But I have like such a cool kitchen table that I love, love, love that I got for $40 on, Facebook Marketplace, which I don't even have Facebook. Somebody found it for me. Where are we? 11:47. Uh, okay, Susan Lynn, I have questions for you. Saying hi to your ex-husband. So, did it turn out that you are friendly now, or do you have a vampire kill kit? Because I had to say hi. Those of you who know me know that I had to say hi to my ex-husband 1 year ago, September, at our only
Yeah.
child's wedding. I hadn't seen my
Yeah.
ex-husband in years and years and years. And the anxiety of that I talked about for months before the show. So I want to know how it worked out for you, Susan Lynn, with a name just almost like mine. Yeah, yeah, it appeals to different tastes. Yeah, something for everybody. They were fun. Yeah, they were fun. And they brought something different to the table too, because the mom was a crafter and she really, really did some really good assemblages out of my cost price range, but I love them. I don't, like everybody's crafting talent is a little different. I think the nativities are my first attempt at assemblage, but I don't have the eye or the talent for what she was doing. Um, but yeah, I enjoyed them. They were funny. They were funny. Very funny girls, mother and daughter. And then the kids would get into the act too. Yeah. I watched a lot of people who hauled videos. I don't know why. I enjoyed watching what you got because I guess because I was homebound and couldn't go out. So that's how it started. And Trisha's one of the very first buyers I ever found. Not buyers, sellers that I ever found that I bought from. And Trisha introduced me to Padoodles on one of her shows. She goes, "There's this woman that sells on Saturdays that you might want to check out." And, you know, one after another. And then, yes, at the time, people were not really selling together. Everybody was a silo.
Well,
Everybody had their,
we didn't know about StreamYard,
right. But
and you
everybody had
can't,
their little
but you can't
time,
on YouTube. You
yes, their
well, you
time
couldn't.
slot
You can
and a
now, but
calendar of like, this is my time, my day, and you didn't want to step on toes. It was totally different 3 years ago than it is now. Really, and then there wasn't even that other platform that in the past year has also made some people exit here and go there as well. All right, one more, then we're going to call it a night. We're going to end on question 64. All right. Where would you move if you could move anywhere in the world and still find a job and maintain a reasonable standard of living?
New Jersey.
Of course. Of course. For me, it would
Second
be
choice, Pennsylvania.
Steph's gonna say, Michigan. Apple's going to Greece. Yes, Jeffrey, of course. Big personality, big channel, big following. Absolutely. Very often opposite us on Friday nights. So
Yes.
you know, very aware of Jeffrey. The good thing about replay is you can see a lot, you can watch a lot of people. I think I want to go to the island with Doug and have staff and accommodations and never be hot, but never be cold.
Oh.
And always have a little bit of a shade and never get a sunburn, but always have my feet in the sand and watch the waves come in while Doug and I talk about all you all and just laugh and giggle and have Adirondack chairs and pee in the sand and never move and have
You know, saying.
fresh caught lobster tail brought to us with dripping butter. You think I thought about this much?
Yeah. um.
Everett. Shut up, Doug. Denise wants to go to the Great Smoky Mountain area, and I'm ignorant. I don't know where the Great Smoky Mountains are. Is that Tennessee?
Yeah.
Sure.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Sarah Lee wants to go to Portugal or a Nordic country. By Nordic, what is Nordic? Like the Slavic?
Sweetie. Yeah. Like Sweden or something like that.
Steph says, San Francisco is my real answer. I still have a job and reasonably priced place to live in Ann Arbor. I just can't go right now. Okay. Lucinda is Italy on the, it's got to be on the Amalfi Coast for sure. Denise wants to live on the Puget Sound. Shut up, Denise. Why do you? Why?
I'd like to live on Puget Sound also. I'd like to have a house on the water. And
look at this Susan Lynn story. He passed away, but no, for a lot of years. Then we reconnected years later, and we got together with our twin girls. I'm glad it ended in joy for you, Susan, with your girls, and I'm sorry for your loss. But that was not the ending that I had with my ex, who was afraid to greet me in the eyes while I'm in a wheelchair. And I pulled him by the coat sleeve and says, you can kiss me on the cheek. Our kid is getting married today. Iceland, Norway, Denmark, Sweden. Yeah, I'm not coming with you, Sarah Lee. It's cold. I don't like cold. I don't like hot. But if I had a choice of hot or cold, I hot over cold. I don't like to be cold.
I say, actually, I've been there before, and I like there a lot. It's the town next to New Orleans. It's called Slidell, Louisiana. So I could be there, and they got doing all the beautiful, tasteful, tasty New Orleans cuisine. I can enjoy the Mardi Gras and all that. And the area is very nice. So yeah.
All right. Well, based on that, you
Louisiana.
Just said of another Netflix recommendation that was set in that area that's on Netflix now is Where the Crawdads Sing. Was a really good. I like that movie. It's another like, who done it? Where? What happened? Good. Slidell, so Lucinda knows exactly where you mean.
Yeah.
How about Metain? I can't say it. Metairie. Am I saying that right, Steph? Wasn't it good, Sarah Lee? Yeah. So they don't keep things on there forever. So like, if you get a chance to see it, it's it holds your interest.
Yeah, I know my parents love Rehoboth Beach. I've never really been.
I could probably do Delaware, Doug. Yeah. All right. We could pick Delaware. I'm all right with that. It's the East Coast. We don't have to deal with, it's not South. And eat ice cream. Aw. Susan Lynn, how old are your twins today? Apple wants to go to Spain. Apple, you'd be a hit anywhere you go. You are gorgeous, girl. Gorgeous.
I've been to Spain. It's nice.
Take a bad picture. It's impossible what you post, like every picture. I'm like, are you kidding me? And she's beautiful in t-shirts. Who's beautiful in a t-shirt? Apple. Aw, don't cry, baby.
Really? Wearing the Sue Spezio t-shirt?
Love you, but you know Apple. Okay? I'm sorry, Trisha. As one of your best friends, we don't have Apple gorgeous. Okay? We just don't have it.
So close.
Just so don't close. Have it. Apple has a shirt that says I pooped today and she looks like a sex goddess. Okay?
I'll give it a shot.
You do. But I Are you wearing a bra?
But you know, my hair is up. What if my hair
Yes,
was
we have our
down
matching. We
and
have
I
our
had-
matching.
and I had my long flowing hair?
Yes, we have our matching hairdos. My little bump is talking to your little bump. All right, guys, 11:57. Another great Friday night fun. Have a great darn week. Watch our friend Steph at midnight. Visit Aaron and the two ladies at 6 tomorrow night. And Trisha, do you have a friend tomorrow night?
Yes, I'm having Cricket Harrington join me tomorrow.
A double redhead weekend. Yes.
Aha.
And how you could take Cricket brings some nice. She's a glass,
Mhm,
beautiful stuff she brings too.
mhm.
Beautiful. And I like the time of the year when she's outside and you could see the lake. She lives in I don't know where she is, but it's beautiful. where she lives.
Yeah. This, I think they're back. I think they're
Yeah.
back at their regular
Yeah.
house.
A glass queen. And good night. We love you. And thanks as always for choosing to stay and hang out with us.
Yes, thank you, everyone. Appreciate
See
you joining
ya.
us and having fun. All
Hug.
right. I know I got to hit the button. There we go.
Yeah. Hit the button, Trisha. Good night.
Bye.